And welcome back. This is day 2 of the IPF World Classic Championships. On Platform 1, we're going to be covering the Masters 2 93 to 120 plus classes. And I believe we're going to start in the 105s this morning. Good time to thank our sponsors, SBD, Rogue, Bull, Ray-Ban, Siberia's Supernatural Sport, and Derrida.
Where's the switches?
Looks like in the 105s, we got 8 lifters. The 120 class, we have 9 lifters. In the 120 plus, we got 6 lifters. Just looking over the nominations here. And if nominations are to be believed, Andy Childs from Canada in the 105s is, he looks like the man to beat. In the 120, we got Colin Wright from Great Britain. And in the 120 plus from Russia, Vitaly Morisovich.
Bars loaded, platform.
And we're going to get the action underway here. The Masters 2, 105.
Bars loaded.
Andrei Lebedev from Russia with a 150 kilo opener.
Sasaki Toshinori, Japan, 70 kilos.
Now this should be well below his limit. On his nominations, he's hit a 260. That's literally half of what he could do.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty easy. That honestly might have even been left in the warm-up room, but everybody likes their openers at different speeds.
Platform 1. Give him a round of applause for Russia.
Easy depth. Well controlled.
Platform 2. Lift is good. 3 white lights for Japan. Sasuka.
Hagfor Harry from Finland, competing 36 years. He's going to be up next. We're going to be moving into the 93 kilo class. Now, Hagford has hit a 250 kilo squat before. Opening with a 195. Again, well within his limit. Nobody's trying to push the limit with your opener. Just get your foot in the door. Get the party started. It's a long day.
Harry Hagfors, Finland. Bars loaded on 2, 75 kilos.
Oh, that's easy.
Shot.
Smooth, easy depth.
Harry Hagfors, Finland, 195 kilos.
Harry Hagford's on the board.
Over here, Harry. Alexander.
Get another shot at that depth there. That hip crease is well below the knee, leaving no doubt for the judges. Now, Titus Gregg, look at the size of the neck on this young man. The US of A with a 200 kilo opener.
United States of America, coached by Paulie Steinman.
We're back into the 105 kilo class.
And here comes Motoaki Tsukimoto.
Titus has hit a 220 kilo squat before.
115 kilos.
Should be well within his means.
2.
Yeah.
Bars loaded on 2.
That's how an opener's supposed to look.
The lift on
3
1
white
for
lights.
Calvin is good. 3 white lights for Calvin.
Another shot at that depth there. Just takes it low enough. No need to expend more energy than you have to. Staying in the 105 class, Alexander Sharov from Germany, another 200 kilo squat. This is a little closer. Oleksharov's limit of 212.5 kilo on his nomination. We'll see how he handles it. Now, some guys like to open up a little closer to their top weight. Some guys don't like to be challenged at all with it. Yeah, see, it moves a little slower than the other fellas. Should be good for 3 whites still. Take another shot at the depth.
Bars loaded.
No questions there.
Tomoyoshi Shikai. Platform 2, 120
Jerry
kilos.
Janiskanen from Finland, competing 40 years.
Japan.
Personal best squat at 225
Bars
kilo.
loaded, Platform 1, Finland. 205 kilos.
He's starting off the day with a 205 kilo squat. Good 20 kilo below his personal best. Should move easy.
And no, he was high, and he did not lock out his knees. Did not lock out.
Hits
his
depth.
knees.
Looks good on my angle.
That's a blue card, and he was a little high, a red card on that.
Niskanen. 3 whites, 2 whites, good enough. And when you get a red this early in the game, it doesn't even look like you look back to see it, but let's see what that might have been. You know, one hit might have been a little higher than the other.
Platform 1, thank you, Gaston.
You don't want to start getting reds already on your openers, though.
Bars loaded, Platform 2, Pavo Hiltula.
Heinzig Pier from Germany, competing a quarter century. A lot of experience here with these masters. We're going to move into the 93 kilo class. He'll be opening up with a 210 kilo squat.
Bars loaded. Pier, Germany, 210 kilos. Pavo, Finland, lift is good, 3 white lights.
And we haven't seen any major fireworks just yet. Let's hope everybody hits their openers. It always rattles you if you miss an opener. Whoa.
Bars loaded, Michael Wimmer, Germany.
Now some of these openers are a bit more of a struggle than you might have anticipated.
The lift on Platform 1 for Pier
3 whites.
is good, 3 white lights.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for the next.
That's one thing that can rattle you. You're at the World Championships. You miss your opener. Now the pressure's on.
Bars loaded, Yemel. Jamel.
4 reds next.
Jamel.
4 reds.
Jamel from France, another 210 kilo opener. Still in the 93 kilo class.
Squat.
Gets the commands. Yep, that should just about do it. And again, a little bit of a fight for an opener. Three whites. Well, keep your eyes on the gentlemen who are scrapping a little for their openers.
Lift is good.
It could be just nerves.
Lift is good.
You know, and some guys warm up in the back room without not too heavy a weight. So when you get a little bit of heavy weight on your back, it's a bit of a shock to the system. But they come around by the second attempts. Wowzers. Robert Rodney. Somebody want to check this guy's driver's license. I don't think he's a master.
Bars loaded, Robert Rodney.
Looked like he prepared for a bodybuilding contest in that powerlifting meet. Take a look at this guy.
Come on, Rob.
Bar stays the same.
I think he showed up a little early, but we'll take his word for it. He's a master. Going to open up with 225 kilo.
Platform 2.
Looks
Lift
like
is
he's taking
not
this a high bar.
He did not lock his knees out
Yep.
at the end of the lift. Once you get the squat command to come up, you cannot have soft knees.
And that was
Knees
smooth.
locked straight
That
out.
was deep.
Blue card, Platform
It's a nice
2.
opener.
Weight stays.
3 white lights.
Robert Rodney, 3 white lights. Lift is good.
Let's take another shot yet. Very economical with the depth. I mean, you might want to sink it sometimes in the opener just to let the judges know you go deep, but you might expend a little more energy than you counted on.
1, bars loaded on 2.
Now, Melnik from Russia, 20 years competing. This guy's got 2 decades in the game. From Kazakhstan, 225 kilo opener. also in the 93 kilo class. We're going to bounce around from the 105s to the 93s.
160 kilos. Here we go. 2017 Classic Worlds Championship in Belarus, Minsk.
Oh, that's plenty deep. That is plenty deep.
Gennady.
You know, sometimes if you drop it a little deeper than you have to, you could pull yourself out of your natural groove, the most natural plane of motion, and make things a little more difficult. Let's see how deep he goes. See, that might be a little deeper than he needed to.
Barge loaded.
Barge loaded, platform 1.
But he got the opener out of the way. He lets the judges know he goes deep with his squats. Ilya Alexander from Russia. 15-year vet. He's capable of a 235 squat. He's opening with a 225 squat. Wow. Might be a bit of a scrap for his opener, but if that's the way he likes it. You got to think, you've been in the game this long, you know what you're doing. Now he's coming in as the number 2 nomination and should be a contender for the gold. Also looks to have a high bar setup on top of the shoulders, not behind them. Wow. Nice, smooth, controlled.
Platform 1, Russia. Lift is good, 2-1.
2-1. All you need is 2. Looks like it was something to do with his hand positioning. Was his fingers not around the bar? Can't see from this angle. Now the refs are having a little discussion on it now. Now Smirnov from Russia, 25-year veteran. A personal best of a 255 kilo. We're going back into the 93 kilo class.
Jeffrey Phillips. Barge loaded, Phillips. 170 kilos.
Gennady Smirnov. Looks to be one of the bigger squatters of the 93 kilo class. Gonna start with a 230 kilo opener. The judges just going over the hand positioning on the bar over that one red light. Getting on the same page here. No major fireworks yet. Nobody missed their opener, which is good. You want everybody to get on the board.
Bars loaded. Smirnov.
Gennady Smirnov, 230 kilo loaded on the bar. We're over 500 pounds already, folks. The Master 2 class, these are all the gentlemen in their 50s. Now that's a definite low bar position. Let's see how he handles it. Well, no major fight. Let's see what they say about the depth. We didn't have the greatest view for that. 3 white lights. And he's good. Get another shot at that depth, yeah. You know, and we were talking to Bill yesterday about this, an international ref, done a lot of international competitions. Get in, get out when you want to hit that depth. Just break parallel and keep it moving. Don't pause, don't temple yourself down there. Don't let the judges have all day to critique how deep you went.
232.5.
Now Eric Dumas from Australia can open up with 232.5. This is the last opener in the 93 kilo class.
No lift, platform 1. Up and down.
Openers can be deceiving. Some guys open close to their maxes. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be the biggest squatter in the end. Obviously, it's the third attempt that counts the most. But Dumas is opening the heaviest.
There were 2 things wrong with
See how he handles it.
He did not lock his knees out, and there was
Well,
up and
depth
down
there,
the
moves
bar,
fast.
yellow part of the blue part.
Looks like he's got plenty in the tank.
Did not have up and down on
The
bar.
judges agree. 3 white lights.
At the end of the competition. 3 white lights for Australia. Load the bar for Andy Childs. Andy, my friend, Andy Childs from Canada.
Andy Childs from Canada. We're going back into the 105 class. 237.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for the Canadian.
Canada strong.
Andy Childs, a 13-year veteran.
That's Andy Childs.
He's capable of a 305 kilo squat. Wowzers. That's about 670 pounds range.
Bars loaded. Platform 1. Lift is good on platform 2. Lift is
That
good.
is an absolutely
Comes
monster
Childs on
squat.
1. 237.5.
Now, if that is his best raw squat, this should be nothing for him.
Bars loaded. Alexander Chernyshov, Ukraine, 80 kilos.
What?
Bless you.
Yeah, he takes it. And Andy gets 3 white lights. You know, I think that was Andy's equipped squat. I'm just looking at his nominations. He's got a 260 kilo squat for his nomination. I think that's a little more realistic for Andy. Nonetheless, Andy is the #1 nomination in the 105's Masters too.
Lift is good for Alexander. Load the bar for Tomoyoshi Hikai, Japan, 120
And the
kilos.
final opener of the day in the 105's, Sakoli from France, a 250 kilo opener.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded.
For our American friends, that's about 551 pounds. Start the day off.
Bars loaded. Platform.
Sakoli got the patriotic belt going. He nails this, everybody's on the board.
What?
Whoa, plenty deep. And he does.
Rack.
That should be good.
To his
3 white lights, no major drama yet.
2 reds and a blue.
Everybody nails their openers. Nice depth right there. Nice depth. That's what you want, a good confidence builder. Now, we're going to Andrei Lebedev from Russia. Job statesman. Not sure what that means in Russia.
Bars loaded.
Sounds authoritative. Looks like a stern man, all business.
130 kilos.
Andre's going to go for 165 kilo on his second attempt. And we're in the 105s again. 15 kilo jump. Nice sizable jump. I was saying earlier, some of these guys like to make the big jumps after their openers. You only got so much gas in the tank. If you got 3 lifts, don't expend that budget too much on that opener. Let's get the foot in the door.
Robert Keller, Secretary General, IPF, and I like
Lebedev trying to go 2 for 2 in the squats.
What?
Well, he handles 165 kilo, pretty much the same as you handled 150 kilo.
Lebedev.
No major struggles.
Load the bar for Harry.
You know, his nomination says he's hit a 260 kilo squat.
Bars loaded on 2.
This is far below that range, and the way he's manhandling these weights.
And 130 kilos.
Heck for Harry from Finland.
The red
We're in the 93 kilo class again, a 207.5 kilo second attempt for Harry.
cornucopia of colors. So that TV.
That's a 12.5 kilo jump.
Good. Bar loaded.
Lift was good for bars loaded.
Harry doesn't seem the least bit concerned, does he?
Platform 1, bars loaded, Harry Hackford Spindler.
Struts up
Lift is good,
to the
2
weight.
1. I'll wake up as soon as I get my coffee. Lift is good, platform 2 for Japan.
Harry's going to take a high bar position on this.
Bars loaded, 2.
One.
Oh, it's right on the line for depth.
Rack.
I tell you what, Bill is the chief judge on that platform, and he's a tough cookie. 3 white lights, though. I'll trust his eyes over mine.
Michael Wimmer.
You know, we call him Eagle Eye. Nothing gets by him, let me tell you. Yeah, that's about as close as you want to cut it.
210 kilos.
Now, Alexander Sherov from Germany, back in the 105s, will attempt a 210 kilo squat for his second attempt. You know, so far we haven't seen too much fights from these gentlemen just yet. Some of these guys fought a little harder for their openers than you would have expected. That's either them just warming up or possibly getting close to the limit already. We're going to find out momentarily. Alexander.
One.
The depth looks good. Oh, yeah, there's a fight. Here we go. And the fight's on. Alexander locks it out. The crowd appreciates the good struggle. So does Alexander. Bow to the crowd. 3 white lights. Now they're going to have to carefully attempt or pick his last attempt, because that was a scrap right there. You only got so many of those in you. Jari Niskanen from Finland, staying in the 105 class. Jari been competing 40 years. There are literally M1s been alive as long as he's been competing. Doing a 7.5 kilo jump.
On deck is Titus.
Shouldn't feel terribly more heavier than his opener, but it all adds up. It's academic. Let's see the hips. They look deep enough. Oh, it's a fight. Nope.
Give the spotters and loaders a round of applause on one.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, I think that, you know what? I don't know if he did anything wrong. I think it was just a little too heavy.
Red, blue.
Let's take another look at this. There's no major breakdown in form there. Just
Bars loaded.
knees
David
came in a little
Gray,
due to the weight.
David Gray.
Not sure if he's going to be able to make any adjustments for his third attempt, or because he certainly can't go down in weight. Look how thick Greg's neck is. Is this Photoshopped? Wowzers. I say neck. It looks like his shoulder's just attached to his chin. We have a 29-year veteran here going to take 215 kilo. This is a 15-kilo jump from his opener.
Come on, David, let's go down.
This is a thick, sturdy man. That's a squatting body right there. In the 105 Master 2 class, taking a nice low bar position.
3 white lights. Lift is good for Great Britain. Somebody's awake this morning, and it's Great Britain.
One.
Let's see how he handles it. Okay, depth looks good. Wow. Moves it with confidence. He's smiling ear to ear. He knows he nailed it. I'm pretty sure he's going to get 3 whites, and he does.
215 kilos for Calvin.
He's got a little room in the tank.
Load the bar for James Thompson.
Him and his coach discussing the third attempts. We're going to move back to the 93 kilo class. Another shot of Greg's squat.
400 pounds for the
That's just
American.
perfect depth right there. Not too high, not too low. Right on the money. Then in 93 kilo, we got the Frenchman taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Jamel looking to move up a position with the second attempt here.
Eddie, come on, Eddie.
Looks like he's going to take this a high bar.
One.
Just hits depth. Oh, it's a bit of a fight. A bit of a struggle, but he keeps it.
Man, oh man, was that a
And he gets 3 whites. Now, if we get a replay, you're going to see his hands open up a little bit. And we will. You'll see his hands open up a little bit. Not a good view for that. And that's usually to keep the elbow position. When you're a high bar squatter, you don't want your elbows going back too far, too drastically. You'll start pitching forward. And it looks like in the 105s, the Finn, Niskanen, has decided not to attempt his third attempt. He struggled mightily on his second, and that might be a wise decision. Didn't look like it was going to be there for him. Keep your energy.
Good. Thank you.
Now back onto the platform in the 93 class still. Heinsick from Germany.
Bars loaded. Bars.
Hits depth. Oh, it's a fight though.
Bars loaded.
And he'll lock it out. 3 white lights. Now again, you got to wonder by how big of a jump is he going to go in the third.
Lift is good.
Hits depth, gets a nice rebound, but kind of loses his balance there. We'll move into the 105s. Ilan Alexander from Russia. Sporting the Fedor Emelianenko sweater.
And the lift is
15-year veteran of the game. Going to take a 7.5 kilo jump. 32.5
thumbs up or thumbs down. Lift is good.
kilo second attempt.
I load the bar up. The bar is loaded. Alexander Ilan.
Ilan currently resting in third place.
232.5 kilos on the bar.
This will maintain that. Now they're just going over his fingers. You got to have your fingers around the bar. And like I was saying, if you take it high bar and it looks like he is, sometimes the hands open up to maintain your elbow position. And when your hands open up, sometimes it looks like your fingers aren't going to be still on the bar, and obviously they're worried it's going to roll off your back, but pretty sure this cat knows what he's doing. Let's see it. Oh, yeah, it's a scrap. You saw the hands open up a little bit there, but he maintained. 3 white lights.
Lift is good.
Getting close to that limit, though. Take another shot. Yeah, he hits depth. Keeps his knee position. You know, they want to come in. They're dying to come in, but you got to fight to keep the knees out. Now, you're going to lose the squat. Now, Robert Rodney apparently got his scheduling mixed up and thinks he's lifting in the open right now because this guy is not in his 50s.
The British are coming. The British are coming. And they're on platform 1.
Robert is going to take a 10 kilo jump.
Lift is good. Platform 2 for Ukraine.
We're in the 93 kilo class again.
Load the bar for Sasaki, Japan. Moipan Sasaki.
Robert just revving the engine right now.
Ixamadori. Bars loaded for Japan.
Hits the depth. Wow, that moved nicely. You know, he's got a lot of strain on his face, but the weight moves. No hesitation. Gives the deuces and he's out. I like his swagger. I like his style. Let's see another shot. Yeah, just hits that depth. And he looks like he's got maybe another 10 kilo, 5 kilo for the third attempt. Now we're back. We're going to stay in the 93s. Melnik from Kazakhstan taking a 10 kilo jump. This would, thus far, moving him into first place. We got 2 more lifters, though, for the second attempts. Yep, plenty deep. And it's a bit of a struggle. But he locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. Yeah, that's plenty deep right there.
This is good for Kazakhstan platform 1.
You know, that's a bit of a struggle, but that's pretty much what you'd anticipate for a second attempt.
Japan on 2.
And he sets himself up nicely to go for a PB in his third. Smirnov from Russia. Love the last name. 240 kilo. Second attempt. Another 10 kilo jump. Now this would bump him in the first place should he land it. With one more lifter to go for the second attempts in the 93s.
Bars loaded, platform 2.
Smirnov. Very economical in his squats. Does not get pulled out of position by the weight. And he's rewarded with 2 whites. It's good enough. He'll take it.
Lift is good, platform 1.
You see his bar path. It stays straight over mid. Look at that. Beautiful bar path. So he's in position to fight. Neither side tilts forward. The knees stay in position. Eric Dumas from Australia.
1, Dumas, Australia.
Gonna take a 12.5 kilo jump. The final second attempt for the 93 kilo class. Judging by the openers, and again, some guys like big jumps. You can't all put it on the openers, but squat event is his event. And thus far, he's in gold medal position if he can handle this. Now we still got one more round of squats to go. One more attempts.
Bars loaded on 2. Squat command on 1.
Depth looks there. Wow.
245 kilos, Dumas.
You know, if that put him in the lead and he handled the weight like that, you got to think he's got a lot more in the tank.
He's coached by Bono.
He's got to be confident with his chances for the squat gold. Yeah, he moved well right out the pocket.
Bars loaded, platform
He hit that depth and he rebounded quickly. Going back in the 105s, the Canadian, Andy Childs.
Japan.
Take a 245 kilo second attempt. This will put him in first with one more lifter to go in the second attempts, the 105s. Handles it well.
Bars loaded.
He's got a little more gas in the tank. Takes a red, but all you need is 2.
Lift is good for Childs.
You know, we really couldn't see the depth there with the spotter's arm, but take the judge's word for it. And Sokoli is going to attempt a 260 kilo second attempt.
Bars loaded on 1. Lift is good on 2.
Sokoli from France,
Bars loaded for
looking to keep his lead in the 105 kilo class.
Sounds Italian, but he's from France.
And Gino was just saying, Sokoli, he sounds Italian, but he's from France. Might be a ringer.
Maybe somebody was traveling over the border one night.
Now they're showing a close view of the hands there. You got to keep those fingers over the bar. That's deep. Oh, no, just a little too much. And that is going to put Childs from Canada now in the first position, number 1 position for the squats in the 105s. As Childs nudges ahead. Now, you know what? I don't think Sokoli did anything wrong. That might have just been the weight. Be interesting to see if he attempts that again or if he passes on his third like Niskanen did. Andrei Lebedev from Russia doing a 10 kilo jump.
Henry J. 3 wide
Andre in the 105s.
Henry goes 2 for 3.
Looking to go 3 for 3.
Loaded up for Pascal, France, platform 2.
He may not be in the running for any medals in the squat event, but he's got to build his total. 10 kilo will help that. Nice contribution. Let's see if he could do it. Oh, there's a little hesitation there in the hole, but he comes out of it. And that should be 3 whites.
No more changes. Bars loaded on 2. I'm sorry, last.
He looked like he almost pause squatted it for a second. Sometimes you want to show the judges you hit depth. Whoa, let's see, even in the slow-mo. You can see it. No need to stop the motion while in the hole. That's pretty tough to do. We're back in the 93s. Harry's going to put another 7.5 kilo on the bar. Again, you want to build your total. 7.5 kilos, nice on that total. Can make all the difference in the world.
No more changes. Platform 2. Flight
Going
2.
over little
No
instructions
more
with the
changes.
spotters. Maybe he's feeling like this is going to be a scrap, fellas. Don't jump in too early. Let me fight.
Jay Thompson. This is Jay Thompson.
It's going to take a high bar.
Loading up 180 kilos. Bars loaded, platform 2. Here goes Harry on 1.
Or did he tell the fellas stay close? Maybe he senses a little bit of struggle to come. Let's take a look how he handles it. Knees aren't totally locked. Is he not getting the start command because of it? Okay, he gets it. No, yeah, I think maybe that's what he told the fellas. Look at, I don't know if I'm gonna have this. Stay close to me. But what are you gonna do? He went for it. Leave it on the platform. And even though he failed the lift, it doesn't look like he expended too much. When he knew he wasn't gonna have it, he let the fellas know.
Jay's in the house.
Didn't empty out the gas tank. And Alexander from Germany. Gonna take a 5 kilo jump. We're back in the 105s.
Platform 2, Mike Salowinski's. They're both buddies.
A 5 kilo, 10-pound jump should be reasonable. You hate to throw away an attempt. I mean, I know sometimes people watch this be like, 5 kilo, that's it. Well, if you think you only got 5 in you, go for 5. That's 5 kilo towards your total.
Bars loaded, David Gray, Great Britain.
No, I don't think so. No. And you know what? Good jump in with the spotters. You don't want to jump in too quick. Have one of these fellas asking why you came in there too quick. Wait until the bar starts going back down. I've seen some miraculous comebacks where the bar pauses and then all of a sudden it starts moving back up again. Now, see how it starts going down? Then they jump in. Well done by the spotters.
Loaded, Janelle, France.
Back in the 93s, Jamel from France, 220 kilos. So this is just a 2.5 kilo jump. As small a jump as you could take, and you rarely see a 2.5 kilo jump in the squats. But obviously he felt in his second attempt, look, we're getting close to the limit.
Platform 2. Oh, I'm sorry, we got one lifter left. My apologies. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Masters 2.
Whoa! Oh my God, is he gonna lock it out? This is a scrap here on platform 1, and he does. He fought for that extra 2.5 kilos to get it. 2 whites, he does. And well chosen there.
100 bars loaded.
Take a look at this. Just hits depth. Just fights, and they let him fight. And he locks it out. Rarely see somebody fight that hard for 2.5 kilo, but he earned them. Calvin Titus from US, putting a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. We're back in the 105s, and he's looking to go 3 for 3.
Stay under it. Oh, he hurt his leg.
His right shoulder looks a little higher up than his left. You know what? No major scrap there. He's going to have plenty left for the bench. Look, he looks like he's smiling every time he finishes. 3 white lights, and he should have a lot of gas left for the rest of the day. Take another look at this. That moves pretty quick. That's slow-mo, and that still moved fast. faster than a couple of the other third attempts we've seen. So Titus moves forward with plenty left in the gas tank. Ilan Alexander taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
Oh, yeah.
Ilan is not a small man, is he?
Clean, play true. Play
Put together
Norway.
like a house.
Bars loaded.
Alexander
hit it.
representing Russia. Just a 2.5 kilo jump from the second attempt. Obviously, the second attempt felt heavy. So we can anticipate a bit of a scrap here. I'm going to guess he's down for a fight. A high bar position.
What?
He hits depth. It is a bit of a struggle. He slows, but he locks it out. And he's good for it. You know what? Like 2.5 kilo. I don't think he had too much more. We only go up by 2.5 kilos, so it was either that or a 5 kilo jump, and I'm not sure he would have nailed 5.
Loaded up for Kazakhstan. Gennady Melnik.
Yeah, that's a struggle. Good attempt selection by him and his coaches.
Norway took that one.
We're going to move
deep.
back into the 93s. Melnik of Kazakhstan is going to take a 5 kilo
This is
jump.
good.
This will push him into second place. Still got a couple more lifters to go in a 93 kilo class. But with the third attempts, you never know who's going to nail and who's going to miss their thirds.
Eric Delaplace, France. Bars loaded, France. And not only full on, lets it go through.
Melnik gets a squat command. Goes down quick, plenty deep, and oh, is it a little too much? No.
No lift on platform 1.
Just a little too heavy.
Holy.
Oh, and it's still got a white light. That's very kind. Yeah, you know what? I think he might have even gone a little lower than he had to. But some guys like to get a little bit of a bounce out of the hole. Get a little momentum. Robert Rodney, 42.5 kilo. Loaded on the bar for Robert.
Reza Jafari.
We're back in the 93 kilo class. We're staying in the 93 kilo class, I should say.
I ran so far away.
Robert, an M2. I'm going to have to ask him what moisturizer he uses later. Guy looks fantastic.
Bars loaded, Reza, 160 kilos. Refereed all day yesterday.
Representing
Till about
Great
1 o'clock in
Britain.
the morning. Now he's lifting this morning.
Oh, yeah, Robert likes to yell when he fights. And he should be good for 3 white lights.
Robert Rodney.
Yeah.
Yes.
You think he's excited? You think that might have been a personal best? Look at Robert. Wowzers.
I see it, Ian. I see
Let's
it.
take a look at this. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
the champion.
just on depth.
Lift is good, 2-1.
Staying in the 93s here.
Bars
Smirnoff,
loaded for Smirnoff. And this is Great Britain. And this is
245 kilo third attempt.
Alan
Looking to move into
Motulaki,
second place.
165. Alan was coaching yesterday. He's lifting today.
5 kilos. We're looking at around 10 pounds. It's within reason.
Bars loaded, platform.
Couple last words to himself. Is that low enough? This is on the line. No, I didn't think so. Let me tell you something. They got Bill on the floor there. He's one tough cookie. Let's take another look at this depth. We didn't get a good view on the depth there, but you got a sense it was a little bit high.
That's why we're here. 3 white lights. Alan.
Dumas from Australia now in the 93 kilo class. He's going to take a stab at 250 kilo, 551 pounds. Eric Dumas representing Australia And there are some strong Australians.
Vladimir Melnik, Russia, platform 2.
Saw Kelvin Aiken last night put on a clinic on how to move mass, winning the worlds in his class. And Eric Dumas looking to lock up that gold medal in the 93 kilo class for the squad event, with Rodney from Great Britain taking the silver.
One.
Plenty deep. Nice. What move? Wow. That was, you know, it might be the case where when it goes wrong, it falls off quickly, but those are moving so fast. And that'll do it. Dumas gets the gold in the squad event. Rodney's going to get the silver. Do not see the rest of the scorecard right now, but another shot of that. That moved very fast.
Lift is good, platform 2, 2-1.
And we are going to move back into 105s and see the conclusion.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded, Andy Childs.
And it looks like Smirnov from Russia is the one who's going to get the bronze in the 93 kilo squad event. Thank you, fellas, for popping my scorecard up for me. So Andy Childs from Canada going to take a swing at 252.5 kilo. And this would move him into first place in the squad event and win him gold if he can nail it with one lifter left to go. And he gets depth. Oh, it's a fight. And he comes out. That should be it. He gets 3 whites. He gets 3 whites. Now Sokoli's going to come back and answer and see if he can take the gold medal that is currently resting around the neck of Andy Childs from Canada. Ilan has already got the bronze locked up for the squad event. Here comes Sokoli.
Bar loaded.
Is it going to be gold or is it going to be silver in the squad event for Sokoli? He's got chalk all over his face.
Platform 2, omedeto, arigato.
Now, 260 was a little too much earlier. I didn't see too much adjustments he could have made, but sometimes guys pull off miraculous comebacks.
One.
Last lift was a good lift, yes. 3
It's deep enough. Holy smokes, he might actually have it. He might actually, oh my God. All right, we'll see how they can make you eat your words, Sokoli. You know, sometimes it's not a technical thing, it's just a strength issue. So where did he find the strength?
Next flight, Timo run.
Wowzers, man. This guy wanted it. Takes 260 and the gold in the squad event for the 105s. Andy Childs will take the silver, and Ilan will settle for bronze. And I say settle, it's a bronze medal at the World Championships. And now we're going to move into the, I believe we're into the 120 plus. Timo Rantala from Finland. It's going to open up with 170 kilo. Now his squat personal best is 175. On paper, it would appear as though he's opening pretty close to the limit, but we don't know how his training's been going. The Finn may be very confident in this.
Kyrgyzstan comes through in the clutch, and he gets 3 white lights.
One.
Already hits depth and moves easy. Wow. Okay, so that is definitely not within 5 kilo of his limit.
Lift is good on 1 for Timo. Bars loaded.
I think he's going to hit some personal best numbers here. There should be no question on the depth. Nope. Looks good. Not even the least bit pulled out of position. Bar path was bang on. And Udo Thilking, he's got King in his name, from Germany, a 10-year vet. And he has hit 205 kilo previously. And he's going to open with 180, well below what he's capable of, so I'm expecting he's going to move this quickly.
3 white lights, EMR equipment is in the house. Glenn Shaker, Canada, platform 2.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded from Germany's Udo.
This is the 120 plus, fellas. This is the super heavyweights. These are the big boys.
180 kilos.
Udo himself coming in just shy of 130 kilo. These are massive men. If you think they look big on your screen or your laptop, you should see them in real life.
185.
Just getting some instructions on where he can put his hands. I'm expecting him just to ragdoll this weight. A good 30 kilo below his previous old best. Yeah.
Germany, platform 1. Lift is good.
3 white lights. You know, and the size of these lifters, if you're comparing them to the spotters, some of these spotters are part of the Belarus military, and they're not small guys themselves.
Canada. You see that, Jen?
Moving into the 120, this is all Masters 2. Moving into the 120 class, Dario Penzo from Sweden. It's going to take a 195 opener. Dario doesn't look overly concerned about this opener.
Bars loaded. Platform 2, David Clifford, Great Britain.
The Swedish powerlifting team last couple of years looked like it's growing in numbers. Some of the women amongst the elite. Now let's take a look. Nice. Wow. Yeah. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. You know, some guys don't look at the expression on their faces. You go by that, it looks like they have a scrap. Take a look at how quickly the weight moves. It's not going to move any quicker than that. Now with weight on your back. Looks like he's stepping out of a chair. That's pretty quick. No major struggles, and he gets 3 white lights. We're going to stay in the 120 class. Jean-Claude Pinot from France.
200 kilos.
Even 200 kilo, 440 pound opener.
France. We have France on 1, France on 2. Bars loaded for France. Platform 2.
Gets a squat command. Oh, well, a little bit of a scrap there. We'll see what they say about his depth.
Helmick. Give me a light,
And
Helmick.
oh, what do they say about his depth?
Good lift.
Give me a thumbs up, Rodney. Give me
Okay,
a thumbs
I
up.
just
The lift
Bill's
on
giving a
platform
thumbs up.
1 is good. Susse Bon, 12 longs.
There you go.
Right in. No lift on.
Gonna
2.
stay in the
He was
120
high on
class.
sides. No lift.
The bar is gonna stay 200 kilo. Sergey from Russia. Nike Shin.
Mike Z.
Now we're looking at, this is a good 47.5 kilo below his personal best. 59 years old.
Loaded.
I'm going to assume when they put in their personal best, they're saying it as an M2.
Scary.
I'm not quoting numbers from when they were in the open.
Thumbs up or down. Okay. Up, down. Okay. Bar loaded.
And judging by the lack of concern on Sergey's face, I'm assuming, yeah, this is well below his limit.
Bars loaded. Sergey Nikeshin, Russia. Lift is good for Vladimir from Kazakhstan.
Just looking to get the party started, get your foot in the door. Sergey obviously built the move mass. Taking the low bar position.
Thank you, Sasha. Irving Harris, Nauru.
Right.
Very efficient with that. Keeps his eyes to the ceiling and
Sergey, Russia, lift his good platform.
takes some
one.
easy 3 white lights from the refs. Gonna stay in the 120s. Ronnie Anderson from Norway, a 10-year vet. He's gonna open up at a 205 kilo.
Bars loaded.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded on one.
The Norwegian.
For Ronnie, Norway. Bars loaded on 2.
53 years old, started lifting at 43.
Oh my gosh, sorry. This is a world record. He's opening up with a world record of 208 kilos. This is Irving Harris.
No major fireworks
from
yet.
Nauru.
Everybody's handling
Those
their
of you who are
openers.
not sure, it is a little island in the South Pacific. Population 10,000.
What?
Slow, controlled descent, and then pops it through the bottom. Wow. All right, Rodney's got his own little squatting style that works for him.
458.6 pounds.
Descends slowly, but he's in and out of the hole quickly. And back up. See how, look how deep he got it. Gets a little bounce out of the bottom. He's only in that last, it's when you break parallel, you're the most vulnerable, and he only stays in that position for a half a second and he's out of there.
Here comes the Sota
Now the
from
Czech.
Czechia.
Jiri Sota, 205 kilo
Bars loaded on 2.
opener.
Philippe Pasquier. Pasquier.
What?
France, platform 2.
I'm not sure that's going to be low enough.
Right.
See what the judges say. They got a better view than I do. Yeah, I didn't think so. You're not going to squeak that one past Bill.
Blue 2.
Wild Bill's got an
No lift,
eagle eye.
2-1. No lift on platform 1.
Yeah, that's just a stitch
Play
too
the end,
high.
Philippe. Play the end. 3 white lights.
Yeah, he can come back and try that weight again. He'll likely hit it.
Load the bar for Yaroslav.
Now, Yaroslav from Poland will be opening up with 220 kilo. He's all in the 120 class.
This is Bill Helmick, 11-time world champion, chief referee, platform 1.
The Poles, not a massive powerlifting team, but they got some standouts. Christopher Becky, obviously, being one of them.
Canada. Jeff Becker, Canada.
Christoph being possibly the
Steelworker. He's
best
working-
deadlifter the IPF has.
He's working with a lot of metal now.
Well, that moved well. That was a pretty quick opener.
Platform 1, Polska, lift is good, 2-1.
Oh, somebody gave him a red.
12.5. And Becker gets
Maybe he was on depth on one side. Sometimes one hip rests a little higher than the other when you hit depth. Either way, you only need 2 whites. He moves forward. Going to move back in the 120 plus from Austria.
Platform
Kirschbaumer. It's going to open up with 220 kilo as
Bar
well.
loaded.
Bars loaded. Bernard Kirschenbaumer, Austria. 220 kilos for the big man from Austria. Oh, Arnold.
Yeah, Austria is the land that produced Arnold Schwarzenegger. Now take a look at his fingers. See how they're barely on the bar. That's where
Loaded 2. Hans
the judges are looking. You have to have them around the bar. That's deep. Easy enough.
And Kirschenbaumer lets out a growl, and he gets 3 white lights.
And he gets himself 3 whites. Little celebration there. He's got his foot in the door. He's invited to the party, and he just stepped in. Yeah, that was plenty deep. There was
This is
no
good.
question on depth.
Wow.
You needn't look back.
France, 150 kilos.
Now from the US of A, Carl Werda, gonna start off with 235 kilo loaded on the bar.
Here comes my man.
120 kilo plus
USA.
M2 class.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded. Carl Werder, USA.
Carl's getting a little amped up.
35 on the bar for Carl.
This is a thick man.
You watching, Susan?
I'm guessing he's gonna crush this. The 120
Loaded
plus.
to
These
Eric.
fellas are as big as they come. Getting a little compression there. Blow out against the belt.
One.
There he goes. Oh, just dive bombs it in and hits it with
Carl
ease. Look how
Werder.
fast
Lift
he
is good for Eric on
finished
two.
that
Carl,
opener.
Lift is good on one.
Huge
Go,
breath,
Carl.
blows out against the belt and dives it into depth.
Load the bar.
Pops
for
out of the hole
Andrew
quick.
Rodney. Great
Bam.
Britain. 245
And when you're that
kilos.
size,
Load
you
the
know,
bar
your
for
torso and
resident
everything
bar
kind of
in Iraq.
hits against your legs, gives you a little recoil.
167.5, platform two.
Some of these big
Bars
fellas,
loaded on one.
they can actually squat more than they can deadlift. Just the levers, the way it all works out for them. Now, Andrew Rodney from Great Britain.
Great Britain.
I believe he's got the same last name as the other lifter from Great Britain. Not sure if there's any relation, but that's a strong family if there is. 245 kilo loaded on the bar.
One.
Oh, he sinks in so slow, but comes up so
Three
quick.
wide lines. This is good.
You know, just he sits back like he's looking for a chair.
Wide lines. That's the
He
way
thinks
to
it's there,
open
but
it
he's
up.
not sure. And then once he gets to his depth, look how slow, just sitting back. Oh, there it is. And he comes back up a whole lot quicker than he does sitting down.
Alan, Great Britain. Colin Wright, Great Britain. We got the Brits on one.
Gonna
and
move
Brits
back
on
to the
two.
120 kilo.
And Brits to
Colin
join
Wright
us.
from Great Britain.
Bar loaded.
250 kilo loaded on bar, 551 pounds. A little bit of a ammonia nose torque.
Bars loaded. Platform
Wake the
two.
body up. Like smelling salts when a boxer gets knocked out. It'll wake you up, get you where you need to go. Colin with the biggest opener in the 120 class. Now again, it's obviously it matters most what you finish with, not what you open with, but let's see how well he handles 250 kilo. Because he's well you move that smoothly. You know, that 250 kilo is a good 30 kilo over the next highest squatter in his class with the openers, and it looks like he's got plenty more in the tank. Colin, an early favorite for that gold in the squat event.
Also, 6 white lights for Britain.
Yeah, that's nice depth. Look at the bar path. The bar is
Vitaly
always over the foot.
Platform 1.
about as efficient as you get. Now, Vitaly from Russia. Morozevich.
Vladimir, Russia. Russia on 1. Russia on 2.
Gonna take a stab at 260 kilo. Vitaly weighs actually over 200 kilo himself. So you're looking at a man who's over 440 pounds.
175 on 2.
This is a 440 pound juggernaut stepping onto the platform. I'm expecting big things from this man. Opening with 260. Now look at the fingers. Look at the hand position there. His fingers barely on the bar. That's where the judge is going to look.
Right.
Fingers are just barely, just hovering. Not gripping the bar, more of a suggestion to the bar. 3 white lights. Handles that with no major struggle. It's more about levers and shoulder mobility to be able to even grip more than just the fingertips on there. Timo Rantala from Finland. We're going to stay in the 120 pluses. He's going to take his second attempt at 185 kilo. This would be a personal best, judging on his profile, although he ragdolled 170 kilo.
I caught the other guy couple, but missed that one. Yeah, I understand. Bar. Good. Bar loaded.
Timo looks focused.
Timo Rantala.
Yeah, he's got the look on his face like this is a personal best he's going for.
Lift is good, 3 white lights.
You need, when you step on there and you give it a little yell, you need to get that adrenaline going.
One.
Well, you know what? He moved that pretty well for a personal best. Let's see if he hit depth. The judges say he did. So there's 3 white lights, and Timo's, the way he hit that, it's surprising. That's a 10 kilo PB for him. He's got at least another 5 kilo in him.
Bar loaded.
Bars loaded.
120 plus, Udo from Germany.
Udo, LK.
He's going to have 190 kilo loaded on the bar. German taking a wide grip here.
Bars
Some of these
loaded,
big
Glenn
fellas,
Shader.
it's tougher and tougher with shoulder mobility to get those hands closer to the body.
One.
Now the depth, wow, that moved. That moved like it was an opener.
Udo.
Looks like he's just warming up.
For Udo is good. Here comes Shader, 190 on the bar.
Easy 3 white lights. He might want to pop a little more weight on that bar. At least 200 kilo. Because that's not overly stressing him right there. Gonna go back to the 120s. The Czech lifter who had missed his opener,
Shader. 3 white lights, lift is good.
Jari Soda.
Bars loaded for Yuri Lusota from Czechia. As Gaston says, Czechia. Or the Czech Republic.
205 kilo redo, if you will,
Bars
of his
loaded
opener.
for Eric Rasmussen from ER Equipment. Eric Rasmussen.
One.
Gets the squat command. Let's see if he can pull this off.
ER Equipment. Eric Rasmussen.
Wow.
Right.
Now, was that deep enough this time? It was. 3 white lights. Just got to sink it. Just
This is good for Czechia. Platform
take another
1.
view on that depth. He's still towing that line, though. That's about as high as they're going to allow him to
Bars
go.
loaded. Rasmussen, lift is good.
But just like in baseball, sometimes you want to see, okay, that's where the strike zone is today. It's been established.
Bars
I'll
loaded.
keep it there.
Keshin, Sergey.
210 kilo being loaded
210
for Sergey from
kilos.
Russia. Nikishin,
Fabrice
10
Berthier,
kilo jump off his opener.
France.
Now, I moved his opener pretty well. 10 kilos shouldn't break the bank. Yeah, it's a little tougher, but still well within reason. Should get 3 whites.
Bars loaded. Fabrice.
Well, let's take a look at this slow-mo replay if we have it.
No lift on platform 1. He was high on the sides.
Yeah, that is actually a little high. There. You can see it from the sides.
Bars loaded. Dario Penza, Sweden.
He looks capable. He looks strong enough. It's going to drop it a little deeper in the hole. Now Dario from Sweden taking a 15-kilo jump.
High on both sides. He stares back at the side referees, and they hold their crown. Oh, they're going to go to the jury and contest that
In the
one.
120 class, Master 2.
Bars loaded, David.
That looks like it's good depth. The bar moved well.
Dario.
15-kilo jump, and it moved just as well as opener did. 3 whites. He's got a lot of gas left in the tank, I'd assume. Let's take another look at that. Yeah, that was nice depth right there.
Did they overrule that?
Staying in the 120 class, Jean-Claude Pinot from France. He can take a 15-kilo jump.
This is good, Clifford. Jean-Claude Pinot.
Obviously, he felt as though his opener moved like it should. A 15-kilo jump. Sizable.
Bars loaded, 215 kilos, Jean-Claude Pinot.
Now, this would temporarily move him into 3rd place. A lot of lifting left to go. Oh, it's a scrap. It's a scrap, but he finishes it.
Bars loaded.
Should get 3 whites, and he does.
210 kilos from Kazakhstan.
That's a pretty big jump. I'm expecting a much smaller jump on his 3rd attempt.
Anderson from Norway. Good morning.
Yeah, maybe another 2.5, 5 kilo, but that'd be about it.
For Ronnie Anderson. Good morning, Mr. Anderson.
Now, Ronnie Anderson from Norway, staying in the 120-kilo class. 10-kilo jump.
Lift is good on platform 2.
Look at a bump his projected total up. 10 kilo. 1 attempt. Let's see if he gets it. Slow in the descent, but he's quick on the way up. Oh, no, the brakes turned on quickly.
No lift.
See, he had so much momentum in and out of that hole. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to make the adjustment. Let's take another look at this. Pops in that hole and fires up. See, he gets so quick from below parallel to the midpoint. All he has to do is lock it out. But when the momentum stopped, the brakes went on, and that was a little too much. Now, Yaroslav from Poland, staying in the 120-kilo class. 10-kilo jump, 230 kilo on the bar.
Masters to world record for Nauru. Irving Harris.
Moved quickly, and it was a depth. It was hard to see from this angle, but that moved very quickly for him. Now, one of the judges said it wasn't, but 2 said it was, and that's all he needs. Very quick 2nd attempt. Yeah, okay, that looked like depth from that angle, so maybe it's the other side it wasn't. He looks like he could take another 10-kilo jump. Might be the plan. We're back in the 120 plus.
It's another world record for Irving Harris.
Bert from Austria. Kirschbaumer. A 20-kilo jump from his opener.
For Kirschbaumer from Austria.
And to jump it up 20 kilo. Obviously liked how that opener moved. Oh, he's angry. He likes to lift angry. An intense look on his face.
Buzz ready. Jeff Becker. Platform 2. Here comes Becker.
Oh, he hits depth. Oh, no.
222.5.
Yeah, he lost position, so his hips came up.
Platform 1, no lift.
But the bar did not move. And then he lost his positioning. Let's take another look at this.
Load the bar from call.
After he hits depth.
Word up. Word up. Word up.
Hits depth, hips come up, but the bar kind of stays, so
And
he ends up getting pulled
Becker
out of position. You're not going to
gets
finish it like that.
3 wide lights.
Spotter's doing a great job. Jumped in at the right time. Carl Werda from U.S. A 260
Loaded
kilo second
Carl
attempt.
Werda, USA.
This is also a sizable jump. We're seeing some big jumps here from the big boys.
Pasquia.
It's a gamble.
Loaded for Philippe.
If you want to cover ground, big risk, big reward. It's a lot of kilo that could be dropped onto your total. 25 kilo jump for the big man from the U.S. Let's see if he fares better than the Austrian lifter. Oh, and he does. That should be it. That should be 3 whites. Yup.
Lift is good. Carl, word up, Carl.
Still a bit of a fight, though.
Lift is good for Philippe.
Let's take another look at this. Yeah, that was definitely depth. Gets a nice little bounce in the bottom. Now Rodney from Great Britain amping himself up.
Loaded Andrew Rodney, 265 kilos.
Andrew Rodney taking a 20 kilo jump.
Blasberry.
He's fired up right now. It's a big jump, but he's taking it a whole lot more serious than his opener.
Loaded for Eric.
Well, he looks ready. Slow on the descent, quicker on the way up, but is it low enough? Was it low enough? Certainly strong enough. No, just, you know what? A stitch too high. And it looked a little questionable. We don't have the best view from the commentary, but let's take a look here. Yeah, just a stitch too, though. He moved so quickly out of the hole. Well, he didn't necessarily get quite deep enough into the hole, but strength wasn't the issue now. Colin Wright, also a 20 kilo jump. We're starting to see some big jumps from the opener to second attempts. And we're getting into some failed attempts. He will be the last lifter in the 120 for the second attempts. Obviously, this will put him in the gold medal position. He's already in the gold medal position, but it'll help separate himself from the pack. He hits depth. That's a beautiful squat right there. Colin is very efficient with that squat. Never gets pulled out of position. Hits depth just right on the money. 3 white lights, and look at that. Look at his elbow position. Elbows are forward.
Gets 3 wide lights. Lift is good. Reza.
Nicely done. And I just got directed. It looks like Rodney from Great Britain, who just got called on depth a squat ago, is still going to add 10 kilo onto his third attempt. So I think he got a taste of 265, realized he can handle it, and is more just dropping a stitch lower as opposed to not being strong enough to handle the weight. It's a confident move because if he misses 275, only his opener's going towards his total, and that's going to really hurt his standings in terms of building his total. And he's a medal favorite. Again, the old high risk, high reward situation. Now the big Russian.
Let's go now, Alan.
Again, 270 kilos, going to stay on the bar. Morozevich from Russia. That's deep.
All right, Alan will get credit for his first
nice and
two
smooth.
Give him a big round of applause.
That should be 3 whites now. Oh, no. You know what? And it was,
No lift.
yeah, no lift. And I think it's because his fingers
being all the way around the bar.
weren't around the bar. And I had mentioned that in his opener. They looked, let's take another, oh, you can't see his hands at all. That's too bad. You know, it's the shoulder mobility issue. He can't really get his hands around the bar. He's going to have to. He's going to have to figure it out. Clearly, the weight is not an issue. His opener just squeaked by with a pass. And we're going to stay in the 120 plus. Timo from Finland jumping up another another 10 kilo to 195. Now Morozevich is going to have to figure out how he's going to keep his fingers around the bar. And it'll be interesting to see if he retakes 270 or if he moves the weight up. Weight wasn't an issue. I'd be surprised if he retakes 270.
No lift, Vladimir.
Rentala from Finland looking to go 3 for 3. Add another 10 kilo towards his total. Whoa, shakes, rattles and rolls, but does he lock? Yeah, he locks it out. Let's see if the judges reward him for depth. No. No. Take another shot at the depth.
He was high.
Yeah, it was a little high. It was a little high, and the way he fought, even though it was high, had he sunk it low enough, he might not have finished it. Udo from Germany, an even 200 kilo loaded on the bar. He's been taking 10 kilo jumps. Looking to go 3 for 3 on his 10 kilo jumps. Udo with the big wide grip. Okay, that is low enough, and that is easy. You know what? 10 kilo jumps. This guy should have been taking 15 kilo jumps. An easy 3 whites. Plenty left in the gas tank. If he's pacing himself as though he's got 6 attempts in the squat and not 3. Because it looks like he's still in the warm-up room with how easy he moved that weight. Now, the Czech making a 10 kilo jump here.
Michael,
you remember, he was towing the line on his depth. We're back in the 120 kilo class. Just towing that line. You know, he got whites for his second attempt, but it was right on that border.
For Glenn Shader, coached by Javi Silverberg.
He might be plenty strong enough for 215 kilo, but he's got to have the confidence to take it low enough. You hate to see a guy do all that work and expend all that gas out of the tank, moving 215 kilo and not getting rewarded towards your total for it. Okay, well, he finishes it. Let's see if it's depth. It's hard to tell from this angle. What do they say? Yeah, see. Yeah, let's take another shot with the slow-mo here. Just a stitch too high, and that's just it. Like he still moved 215. His body still had to expend that money out of the budget, and he moves forward like that, but he's not rewarded for that extra 10 kilo. Now Ronnie Anderson from Norway. Just a small 2.5 kilo jump, but he missed his 215.
Bars loaded, Eric Rasmussen. Plus or minus.
This is a 12.5 kilo increase off his opener. That'd be 12.5 kilo towards his total if he could nail this. That's deep. Oh, nope. Nope. You know, if you remember the 215, kind of same situation, and just a little too heavy. You can't really make a lot of adjustments if that's the case. Quick in and out of the hole, but you know what? The brakes got hit even lower on him this time around. 220 kilo being loaded on the bar. We're staying in the 120 class.
Rasmussen.
And it's the Frenchman.
no lift.
Up next, Jean-Claude Pinot from
Jean-Claude,
France.
bars loaded, platform
5 kilo
1.
jump. Opened up at 200 kilo, made a big 15 kilo jump from there, and now he's moving a little more conservatively. No doubt getting close to that limit. Let's see how he handles this weight. Hits depth, no question about that. Locks it out. I think he's good.
Takayuki Ito.
I think it's a well-chosen attempt. Yep, 3 white lights. Went 3 for 3.
Lift is good. Platform 1.
Likely got all he could out of his body with this one.
Russia.
Yeah, he fights just enough.
Russia.
And we're going to have 220 kilo loaded on the bar for Sergey Nikishin from Russia. Despite not getting that 210, he's going to jump another 10 kilo on top of that. That's 20 kilo from his opener. He misses this. His opener goes forward towards his total. Hits this. He gets another 20 kilo. That's a huge difference on your total.
Sasuka.
In the bigger picture. Let's see how he handles it.
David Clifford, 205 kilos.
Keeps his
Great
face to
Britain.
the heavens and gets a squat command. Oh, he fights through it. Now, was it deep enough? Did he cut it a little short?
The lift is not good.
No,
It was high.
he did cut it a little
Loaded.
short.
Clifford on 2.
You know, sometimes when you
205 on the bar, 205.
you put a lot of weight on your back, your body goes into survival mode on its own. Now, Dario from Sweden has not missed a lift yet. Taking a 10 kilo jump from the second
Loaded.
attempt.
Penzo, Sweden. Komienda, Sweden.
Dario Penzo,
Great Britain is in the house.
Swedish lifter, going to
3
attempt
white
220
lights.
kilo. And this will tie him for third, but on body weight, he's not going to get the bronze in the squat. Oh, he handles it so well, though. You know, it looks like he would at least have another 2.5 kilo on him.
Lift is good.
He
Sweden.
may have wanted to put that 2.5 kilo on the bar and gone for that bronze in the squat event, but
Loaded. 207.
2020 hindsight. Yeah, he hits depth. Looked like he'd be good for at least another 2.5 kilo, maybe even 5, the way that moves so well. Now, Joroslav from Poland is going to take a stab at 235 kilo. He's already got that silver medal for the squat event
Bars
locked up.
loaded, Yaroslav Dabrowski.
Looking to go 3 for 3. With the silver medal in hand, it's still another 5 kilo towards his total.
Irving Harris, Masters 2 world record attempt.
Gets a squat command. Quick on the descent.
Bars loaded.
No major
Just a
struggles.
few
Hard to
kilos
tell
shy
about
of
depth from this
3
angle.
times his body weight.
3 white lights. The
Lift is
judges
good
like
for
it.
Yaroslav.
And he looks he's got plenty
This
left in
is
the gas
Irving
tank. It's a long
Harris.
day. He'll be ready for it. Look how quickly he moves in and out of the hole there.
This is a Masters 2 world record attempt. Give me a round of applause
So
for
before
Irving Harris.
the British lifter in the 120 is going to squat to cap off the 120s.
215
We're gonna move
kilos,
back into the 120
474 pounds. Bars
The
loaded.
Austrian is going to take another stab at 240 kilo.
Bauer.
And his final attempt at the squat event of the day.
Irving hails from Nauru.
Kirschbaumer with the wide
Nolan,
grip.
give him a round of applause for that attempt. He's got 2 world records today. Way to go, Irving. Nauru.
Now you see his fingers. They are around the bar enough. He's not going to get cautioned by the refs. That was, oh, nope. Nope.
Bars loaded. Vladimir Shkurman.
And the spotters stayed close. I think they remembered last time. And he gives the spotters a thank you. Spotters doing a hell of a job on platform 1 today. Yeah, they were in there quick. There and there quick. That's about where he failed last time. Carl Werda taking a 7.5 kilo jump off the second attempt. Werda currently has the highest squat
Vladimir, Kazakhstan.
and has a gold medal all but around his neck right now. We still got 2 more lifters to go, and they have both increased to take that gold from Carl, although they both also
Bars
missed their
loaded
second
on
attempts.
Carl Werda.
So we're going to see.
For a loop on the 267.5.
If Carl can nail this lift, he's put himself in good position to get that gold.
Bars loaded.
He definitely has a medal in
Yeah.
hand for the squad
Better.
event. What color is that medal going to be? See if he could do his part by nailing this squat. Now take a look at his fingers. Still around the bar. These big fellas with the limited shoulder mobility, the fingers start getting less and less around that bar. Yeah, he gets, oh, the brakes come on, but he fights through it. Oh, wow. That was a hell of a fight by Carl.
Jeff Becker. The lift
And they give it to him.
Good for Carl.
Wow, that was a good scrap. He wanted it. He knew it was at stake. If he's got a chance at the gold, he's got to nail this squat, and he does. Look how early the brakes come on, and he struggles mightily to lock it out, but the hips come through. Now he throws the ball in the court for Andrew Rodney from Great Britain. He's going to have to make some adjustments. He jumped up 10 kilo. Can he take that gold from Carl?
Bar is loaded.
Does he have it in him? He's getting himself psyched up.
275 kilos. Andrew Rodney.
Currently in third. He's got a bronze, but gold shines just a little bit better, doesn't it?
Philippe.
You know, Carl's out back watching very closely on the monitors.
5 minutes on the clock.
What's it going to be? U.S. gold or Great Britain gold? About to find out. Slow on the descent, but he's quick on the way up. Yeah, he hits depth. Oh, wow. I think he might have had it. From my angle, I think he might have it. That he does. Good enough for gold, Great Britain right now. There's one more lifter to go. Currently in position with the gold around his neck. Now, the Russian will have something to say about that, and the Russian manhandled 270, and it looks like the Russian's going to go for a world record. 270 was not a problem, moves smooth, but he's got to get his fingers around the bar. Now, he has a bronze. Can he turn that bronze into gold? It literally is not even a question of strength. It's going to come down to a question of mobility. If he can open up his shoulders and get his fingers around that bar, he'll walk away with a gold medal in the squat event and a world record for the 120 plus. Now you see his fingers. Look at his fingers now. He opened up his hands right to the edge. So far, his fingers are good enough. I think he got it. I think he got it. His fingers look around the bar, and he gets it. 3 white lights. Snags that gold medal and a world record in the squat event. Gives Gino a hug, and Gino's a very tall man, so you can imagine how large that man is. Beautiful finish there. It was never a question of strength, really. Well, obviously a little bit, but Morozevich snags gold. Now we move back into the 120 class. Colin Wright, if you can imagine, is potentially going to out-squat that Russian right there.
It's a lot of stones.
That's a brave. 280 kilos loaded on the bar. Colin Wright of Great Britain. This would be the biggest squat of the day.
All right, Britton, when
To
he
be
hits the
out-squatting
platform, I wanna
Morazevic
hear you. Hold on.
while giving up that much
Give me a round of
body weight.
applause.
That's
Here
something
comes
else.
Colin Wright.
He's already got the gold medal in squat locked up,
No more changes.
but this is
Platform
10
two,
more
no
kilo
changes
to his
owners.
total.
Come on now, Colin. Lightweight, Colin. Lightweight. Great Britain.
All
is
eyes
in
on
the
platform
house,
one.
Detroit.
Everybody
Come on
sees
now,
how many
Colin.
reds are loaded up. The British crowd's behind him.
Let's go.
Colin Wright looking to make something special happen right now. This is by far and away just so far ahead of the pack in the squat event. Virtually lifting unopposed at this point. Oh, it's deep enough. Oh my God, he's moving it, and he's gonna lock it out. Excellent squat by Colin Wright. No doubt 3 whites, and it is. Wow.
Colin Wright.
Wow. Beautiful
5
gold.
minutes on the clock. We'll be back at the bench. Don't go away.
And Colin Wright snags Great Britain a gold medal in the squad event, with the Pole and the Frenchman coming in silver and bronze respectively. Don't go anywhere. We're going to come back in 5 minutes with the bench press event. Talk to you soon.
What's going on here, Bill? Alan, Alan, do you want to sit? Or Farshid, somebody? He's in the ladies' room. Farshid. Alan will do it. Alan will do it.
Whichever.
Come on, Farshid. Come on. All right. Thank you.
Restart the clock.
All right, new clock.
Here he comes.
Ready? Bars loaded. Bars loaded. Come on out, Andre. No lift on 2 for Jay. kilos. Bars loaded on 2. Motoaki. Platform 1, Andre Lebedev. No, his butt came off the bench. Your derriere must stay flat on the bench throughout the duration of the lift or you will get a yellow card. Give him a round of applause, he'll be back.
And we're back. 130 kilo fin.
Load the bar for Harry Hackfors from Finland. My friend Harry, Finland. Bars loaded.
Lebedev got called on his 100 kilo opener. You hate to be in that position to miss your opener. Now you got to decide, do you increase in weight or do you try the same weight and try to make some adjustments?
Germany. It was good for Japan.
Everybody walks in every competition with a planned opener, second attempt, and third attempt, and that just throws the plan for a loop. Because you always think, all right, I might not get my second or third attempt, but you rarely tell yourself, I'll probably miss my opener. Little rattling, but the Finn now taking 130 kilo, very close with his heels touching. And he's looking to his right side. Well, he locks it up, but did the bar go up and down?
Back first. Lift is not good, so up and down on the bar.
Let's take another shot at this.
Seesaw up, but the bar in its entirety cannot go up, down, and back up.
Yeah, right there.
Give Harry
Right
a
there.
round of applause.
It's
He'll be
allowed to
back.
stop
Thank you, sir.
and then continue again, but it cannot reverse in motion and then go back up.
Tomoyoshi,
In the 93 kilo class, Eric Dumas from Australia
Japan, 100
going to
kilos.
take an opener of 132.5 kilo.
Bars loaded says big Mike Zwolinski, because we're in Europe, so it's
So we're the gentlemen have gotten on the board. Eric Dumas from Australia, looking to be the first lifter to get an
Eric
attempt
from
in.
New South Wales. Come on now, Eric.
Just want to give a shout out to Heinrich, who's watching. Usually a part of the media team. He's messaging me saying I'm doing a great job. Thanks, buddy.
Lift was good on platform 2.
Well, that's smooth. That's what an opener is supposed to look like. That'll get a pass. Those will be 3 whites. There we go.
Lift is good.
Eric Dumas on the board.
Load the bar up by
Keeping his total alive. Now you see his butt come up, down. You're allowed to have a little bit of movement. You just can't see any daylight. There's going to be some hip drive. All par for the course. We're going to move in the 105 class. Sokoli from France, opening up with 135 kilo.
It must be on the other side.
Sokoli has previously hit 140 kilo. Close to his limit, but should be still within it. Oh, his elbows are way out. Wow, he got opened up. Yeah, that'll hurt the shoulder. You know, if we see a slow-mo replay, his elbows flared out when the bar was still at his chest level, and that puts a lot of stress on the shoulder. Take a look at this. Whoa. Elbows fly way out, and then he grabs his shoulder. You know, I mean, he obviously didn't do that on purpose. Not sure what went wrong there. And we haven't had a single lifter in the 105s yet hit their opener in the bench press, and things are looking a little bit distressing.
Bars loaded, platform
You
1.
see, there's a bit of everybody's looking on the ground, a little bit of negative energy floating around. We need somebody on the board. The Finn looking to establish himself in the 105s. Niskanen. That should. Oh, was there a down up right there? He locked and unlocked his right arm, but I think they'll still give it to him. There we go. And we got a 105er who's going to stay in the race. Let's take another look at this. It was the other arm that kind of unlocked. It's more. Yeah, that was okay. You're allowed, the bar in its entirety can't go up and down. And take a look at this jacked young man. Robert Rodney, opening with 145 kilo.
Robert Rodney, Great Britain.
Looked like he could be a multi-sport athlete and dabble in bodybuilding in his off-season.
Bars loaded, J.
45 kilo. Opting not to take a hand off. That's a sign of a man who's used to training alone.
This is good.
Nice and smooth. Wow, that's how openers are supposed to be. You know, it's not a throwaway. He's telling them, wow, look, he's telling the fellas, don't touch it. Let me take it. You want an opener at least heavy enough if by chance you miss your second and third attempts and it goes towards your total. It's not a total joke and it's not going to help at all. You want it to be something. You also don't want it to take too much energy because it is a long day. I think Rodney had picked his attempt well. Now Melnik from Kazakhstan is going to take a stab at 145 kilo as well. Let's see if it moves as well as Rodney from Great Britain moved to 145 kilo.
Go Mate. Come on. And ladies and gentlemen, it is a new world record for Japan, Sasuga!
Long arms.
Arigato.
And it does move well for him. Not overly stressed there.
No lift.
Oh.
Is Rodney. Is butt Rodney?
Let's take a look at the butt cam.
Yellow card. Butt came off the bench.
Yeah, you can't really see his butt very well from here. You see there is movement, but wow. We are just struggling with the bench openers here. We got 3 greens and 4 reds. 3 attempts were good, 4 attempts were bad for the openers. This pack, by the time we move to the deadlifts, could be half the size as when it started, unless some of these guys make the proper adjustments. Not used to seeing this many failures on an opener.
1-2, lift is good.
Smirnov with 145 kilo as well. We're in the 93 kilo class. Okay. That looks like it should be good. Can't really see the butt from that view, but yeah, okay, 3 white lights. And Smirnov is at least guaranteed to enter into the deadlift competition. Gino dropping the Smirnov vodka pun. I beat him to the punch earlier in the squat event. One step ahead of my man. Now, Andy Childs from Canada, 147.5 kilo loaded on the bar for his opener in the bench press.
Has some really long arms to grab that bench. Even I couldn't reach that one. Pascal, platform
Just
2,
lowering the
lift 2.
rack height for Andy.
Thank you, Sasha.
That looks a little better, Bill. I thought maybe he was squatting. Oh no, we have another.
So far, we got one lifter going through, and two lifters have to retake their opener in the 105 class. Andy, looking to not make that mistake himself, wants to get on the board. I'm going to take a guess he nails this. And he does. I'm thinking that's 3 whites. Yep. You know, the Canadian team's pretty well versed. They
Bars loaded. Masters 2.
meet in
World
advance in
record
Skype
attempt
meetings and
Ukraine.
go over numbers, watch training videos. So very rarely do they get the picks wrong now. Ilin, Alexander Ilin from Russia, 15-year vet, opening in the 105 class with 152.5 kilo. And it looks like it's underneath his personal best.
Bars loaded on 1. Alexander. Wow. That's more than twice his body weight.
Ian has, just looking at the guy, he looks like a beast.
He's got more in the tank, huh? He's coming back with another world
Look how
record.
muscular developed this guy is now. See
Henry
how
Chen.
easily he moves
Come
his
on,
weight.
Henry.
Uh-oh, was there a down up right there?
Alexander
Just that
Ilin,
lockout? It moved well, besides that.
2 white lights. Lift
Yeah,
is
two
good.
whites is enough, though. He's pointing at his elbow. You know, it moved well. He might have felt a little bit of sharp pain in the elbow and made a little stutter. See, a little down up right there.
Sharov Alexander. Sharov, 160 kilos.
And he grabs his elbow as he walks off. Hopefully that's not an issue for his second and third attempt. Now Sharov from Germany
Bars loaded.
is going to attempt 160 kilo for his opener. Still in the 105s.
No lift.
Opting to take the lift off.
Pavel Hiltula.
That was smooth. That was about as smooth an opener as you can ask for.
Alexander, Germany.
The attempt selection was well decided. 3 white lights. And he moves forward. We're going into the 93 kilo class now. 165 kilo being loaded on the bar for an opener for a pair from Germany. 25-year veteran, a quarter century in the game competing. I'm guessing
Loaded, platform
he
1,
knows what to pick
Peter
for his opener.
Psyche. Bars loaded, platform 2. Pavel Hiltula.
The only thing that could throw you off is if you cut a lot of weight. A weight cut could be one of those variables that can affect your lifting. I think you should be good. Oh, no. Let's see if there's some movement. There was an awkward movement around the lockout position. No replay for this one.
And the lift is not good.
All right, so in the 93 class, 3 lifters hit their opener, 3 lifters did not.
Bars loaded on 1.
And this pack could be half the size by the time we get to the deadlifts. And it's very rare you're in that position. They do got 2 more attempts to get on the board. 165 kilo being loaded for the Frenchman.
Bars loaded on 1. Michael Wimmer, Germany.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't be too worried about someone hitting their opener, but based off of everybody else's openers, with bated breath. Okay, now that should be good, I'm guessing.
Jamel, France.
3 white lights.
Wimmer,
He
Germany.
moves forward.
Platform
Another
2.
shot there.
Lift
Yeah, the
is
elbows come out a little early, but he still sticks it out.
Good.
No foot
Loaded
movement. The
on
butt stays on the
Kelvin
bench. The head stays
Titus.
down. Greg Titus,
167.5
the man with a
kilos.
neck as thick as your waist, stepping up to the plate with the biggest opener in the 105 class. 167.5 kilo loaded on the bar. And I still think his profile picture is photoshopped. Nice bench setup. I think Greg is a bencher. Looks strong in there, doesn't he? Wow. He moves 167 and a half.
Yeah,
That is a nice opener. No questions there. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was smooth. And Greg really setting himself up for a potential gold. I know there's a lot of lifting left in the bench press event. Certainly a favorite. We're going to be in the 105s now. The Russian, Lebedev, needs to get on the board here.
Bars loaded, Andrei Lebedev. 100 kilos.
He had missed 100 kilos with his opener. He's going to retake that weight. Takes a bold man to miss a weight, come back and increase it. I guess it depends why you missed it. If it was a technicality, not a strength issue.
I want to wipe down the bar, Michael, with the brush. Platform 2. Wipe the bar down with the brush. Oh, the seat. They want the seat
Okay.
wiped down.
No, I didn't see the butt or the feet from that angle. 3
Andre,
whites,
this is good.
and he's on the board. You breathe a sigh of relief, shakes his head. Well, there we go. A little bit of pressure off, a little bit of stress off. And Lebedev is assured he's going to enter into the deadlift event. Potential to get a total. Now, Harry from Finland also missed his opener, and he's going to retake his opening weight, 130 kilo.
Bars
It
loaded,
looks to be
platform
well
1,
underneath his
Harry Hack first.
previous best. We're in the 93 kilo class now.
Tomoyoshi. The lift is good. 3
Harry
wide
from
lights,
Finland
I got
fighting to
gold.
stay in this
Asuka.
competition. Hopefully him and his coaches went over what went wrong and what adjustments he can make. Gets the lift off. Oh, Harry always looks to the right, eh? Some guys, you do it naturally and you can't even help it. That should be good, and it is. 3 whites. It moved like an opener should. Second time's a charm. Ankles touching, heels touching. Bet your bottom dollar on Harry's third attempt. He's going to look to his right when he presses. Sometimes you develop these rituals, you don't even know why you're doing it, but once you start, you can't stop. Now, 135 kilo being loaded for Sokoli. Also missed his opener. But we just saw 2 guys come back and hit the opener they missed, so hopefully Sokoli can keep the pattern alive. 135 kilo being loaded on the bar, and we're in the 105 kilo class. Sokoli looking to stay in the hunt. His elbows are still wide out. Look how wide out his elbows are. But he finishes it this time. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Lift is good for France.
He's relieved. Now watch how his elbows flare out right to shoulder
Platform
width.
2, Jay
That's
Thompson.
going to put a lot of pressure on the
150
shoulder.
kilos, Jay Thompson.
But he stays in the competition, gets on the board. 137.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Eric Dumas of Australia. We're in a 93 kilo class now. Eric had nailed his opener. He's going to do a 5 kilo increase. Takes a little point at the camera.
This is good. Platform 1, 2, platform 2.
Setting up his bench arch. It is not just a decrease the range of motion, although that does help, but it also helps set the lats and the shoulders back and puts all the levers in place to optimally move the most weight. Nice leg drive. And that should be good as well. 3 whites. Adds another 5 kilo towards his total.
Ready. Platform 2. Lift is good on 1.
Now, Melnik from Kazakhstan going to take another swing at 145 kilos. So far, everybody who had missed their opener came back to hit it.
Grenadi.
Here's hoping Melnik does the
Platform
same.
1, bars loaded, 145 kilos.
Obviously, they chose that weight as an opener for a reason. It should be within his capabilities. A couple small adjustments, and it should be there.
This is good for breath.
Gets the lift off. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good enough. 3 whites. Melnik stays in the game. And he's on the board in the bench press event. Secures his spot to the dance and the deadlift. And 147.5 kilos is going to be loaded on the bar in the 105 class for Niskanen of Finland. Niskanen.
147.5 kilos.
7.5 kilo jump. A decent jump for the bench press. But Niskanen nailed his opener, so now you can start taking chances.
Good.
Now's the time to start gambling a little. Nope, not even close. Didn't even budge that off the shoulder. Wonder what happened there. You know, the drop off in the bench can be much more drastic than a squat and a deadlift.
Ladies and gentlemen, another world
And judging by how that did not budge off his chest, I'm thinking he might waive his last attempt. No sense wasting any energy. We're going to move back to the 93 kilo class. Smirnov going to attempt 152.5 kilo in his second attempt.
Well over twice.
Should be still below his personal, but well, it is below his personal best, but should be still below his limit for today. If he's still got his personal best in him.
28. And Sasaki.
Aggressive setup
No lift.
for the arch. Smirnov is setting himself up for a battle for a bronze, possibly. Yeah, buddy. Oh, is it locked out? Let's see what the judges say. Yep, good enough. Take another shot here. It's the left arm, the one closest to us. Somewhat doesn't look locked out.
Alexander.
You know, it's hard to tell. Some guys, they start like that and will finish like that as well. Andy Childs jumps up 5 kilo from his opener, puts 152.5 kilo on the bar.
This is final lift, no more changes.
Andy is a medal favorite in the 105 class. He could use his 5 kilo for his cause. Oh, that moved smooth as well. 2 whites, good enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alexander
And we're going to move back into the 93 kilo class, 155 kilo being loaded on the bar for Robert Rodney of Great Britain, a 10 kilo jump. That's a pretty big jump in the bench press, around 22-pound jump. When you're talking bench press, that's a lot. That's the type of jumps you usually see in the squat and the deadlift event. Robert giving the don't touch it. And he doesn't look like a cat you're going to disagree with. No lift off. He's just getting some instructions from Bill on where he can put his hands. And he's going to attempt a feet up bench. Just kidding. Okay, now let's see if the gamble pays off. A 10 kilo increase. Holy smokes. So it looks like he just likes to open low because he handled a 10 kilo increase on the bench pretty smoothly. Wow, see, if you're judging just by openers, you would not have even seen him coming.
Loaded Alexander Ilin, Russia.
Now Alexander Ilin from Russia in the 105s is going to take a 5 kilo increase, and the bar will be loaded to 157.5 kilo. Currently resting in third, but plenty of lifting to go. By the way, the Finn that had failed his bench on his chest is going to pass on his last attempt. Probably a good idea. Save the gas in tank. Whoa, just manhandles that weight.
Michael Wimmer, Germany.
Looks good. Judges agree. You only need 2. Look at the force. Once he starts driving, the whole body tenses up. And Ilin nails his second attempt. Now we're going to move back into the 93 kilo class. Pierre from Germany is going to retake his opener of 165 kilo.
Oh, yeah, and on a whim.
So far, everybody's been able to nail the opener they missed. The German obviously looking to do the same. The pressure's on. He looks focused. Now he's handling this not like it's an opener now. Sometimes you come in and you don't take the openers seriously enough. It's still platform weight. He's not taking this weight for granted this time. He's psyched up. I'm expecting him to hit this. There's a wobble though. I think he's gonna get it, but it certainly was heavy. He gets 3 whites. You know what? I don't know if he's got much more than that opener weight. That opener weight is turned into his, more than likely, I don't see him even increasing. Well, I've been wrong before, but I think that's probably the limit right there. Alexander Shurov from Germany. We're back in the 105 class, and he'll have 165 kilos on the bar, a 5 kilo increase.
No lift, platform 2. Sharov, Germany, 165 kilos.
Now Sharov hit his opener. Just trying to increase on his total now. Yeah, that should be good right there. 3 whites. He's all smiles. And the last of the second attempts in the 93 kilo class is going to be the Frenchman, Jamel Boujamdou. I say it like it's a question. I'm not sure if I'm getting his last name right, but he's going to jump up 5 kilos to 170 kilos loaded on the bar. He is currently resting in first place in the bench press event.
Load the bar for Jeffrey
And
Phillips,
based
platform
off of
2.
only his opener, he could still win gold. Nope. Actually, you know what? I stand corrected. The German peer is looking to snag that gold
No
from him.
lift, Jamel. Load the bar for Calvin Titus.
Now, Jamel hit his opener of 165 kilo, and it still might be good enough for silver,
175
even if he can't
kilos,
get
United
170
States of
kilo in his
America.
third attempt. Greg Titus
Platform 1.
lifting in the 105s.
Jeff Phillips, United States. Bars loaded on 1. Jeff Phillips,
Gonna take a
United
run at
States of
175
America,
kilo for
platform
his
2.
second attempt.
Bars loaded,
Absolutely smoked 167.5 kilo for his opener. 7.5 kilo jump for Greg Titus. And Greg has this gold medal. Looks to be all but locked up if he nails this. Yeah. That should secure the gold medal in the bench press event for him.
Is good. Lift on 2 is not good.
Very efficient bench pressing by Greg.
Jay Thompson.
Not only grabs the gold in the bench press event with only his second attempt, but adding more and more kilo onto his total. Staying in the 105 class, Andre from Russia is going to attempt 110 kilo. Now, Andre had missed his opener, come back, recovered, hit his opener, and he's going to bump it up another 10 kilo. That's 22 pounds. That's a pretty big jump for a bench press, but I think he's trying to cover some ground. Likely, it's a 22-pound, 10-kilo jump planned from the opener to his last attempt, so I think he's just leapfrogging to what his planned last attempt was going to be anyways.
Platform 2, no lift.
And it looks like he hits it. See if the judge, nope, the judges don't like it.
On platform 1, his butt.
Oh, Gino's saying the butt came off the bench. Let's take a look.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Butt came off the bench, platform 1.
Got to keep your butt on the bench. Got to keep your head on the bench. Got to keep your feet planted. Those are the points of contact the judges are looking for. And Wild Bill, the Eagle Eye, does not miss very often. Now the Finn also misses opener, also came back and hit it.
Bars loaded.
Looking to increase 7.5 kilo on his third attempt.
Loaded on 2.
Still a pretty big jump considering he missed his opener.
No, one more attempt to make, thank you. One more attempt to make changes.
Sometimes you have certain numbers in your head, and no matter what happens on the platform, it's hard to get them out of your head, and you just think, nah, I'm good for those. Kind of like chasing bad money in poker. You already got him going. So let's see if he can handle this increase. See him look to the right, I told you. But it moves smoothly.
Not good.
And he gets 3 white lights.
His butt came off the bench. His butt came off the bench.
Nonchalantly taking his wraps off as if the outcome was never in doubt.
Referees saw his butt come off the bench. No lift.
That's a nice bench press.
All right. Toshinori Sasaki, Masters 2.
Eric Dumas from Australia taking a small conservative 2.5 kilo increase.
Bars loaded, world record attempt.
Probably felt a little heavy on that second attempt.
Flight 2, platform 2. No more changes to your openers.
Every kilo is going to count. It all adds up. Gets the lift off. Elbows are flared out early.
No lift.
It was a little tough to lock out. Does he get the whites? He does. Thanks. Yeah, that was a struggle. That was a struggle. Let's take another look at this. You see his elbows flare out to the shoulder. Look at right in line with the shoulders really early. Maybe a little earlier than he would have liked. And it became a fight, but he locked it out
Looking at that side.
and snags a couple more kilo towards his total. We're going to move in the 105 class. Sicoli is going to add 5 kilo to his second attempt.
One, Sicoli, 140.
Sicoli missed his opener, came back, hit it in the second attempt.
France on 1, France on 2.
And now
France
looking to
TC.
improve
France
by
is
5
TC
kilo.
on both sides, and France is lifting on 1 and 2. We are being invaded by the French.
Sicoli looks like he's got his hands in the same position on both sides of the bar. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if we're going to have a replay here, but it looked like the one shoulder that failed him on the right looked like the hand was a little closer. Can you see? I don't know. That's not the best angle to see, but
For a
looked like his hands were not in the same position on the bar, and it failed on the one side.
3-lift competition and Masters
It is what it is. He's still going to move forward because he nailed the second attempt.
Competition. Thank you, Sasha.
Moving in the 93 kilo class, Melanik from
This is
Kazakhstan.
Ukraine. This is 150.5
Melanik retook his
kilos,
opener, hit it, and he's going to jump it up another 5 kilo.
31.8 pounds. Bars loaded. This is 2.3 times his body weight. This is
Gets
2.2
lift off fast on
times
the
his
descent
body weight.
and quick, but the brakes get hit about midpoint. No. He took it down quickly, and it came off the chest with speed, but about halfway up, the brakes get hit, and that was all she wrote. Yeah, you see the butt kind of coming up and off the bench as well. Sometimes when you feel your butt come off the bench, you don't want to gas out and keep fighting it if you know the judges aren't going to give it to you anyways. And Smirnov going to add 2.5 kilo to a second attempt. A conservative jump, but if that's all you got in you, snag another couple kilo, throw it on your total. Smirnov from Russia. You know, some people say, wow, no sense doing 2.5 kilo. You might as well put 5 kilo on the bar. You might as well not if you're not going to hit it. Don't give away some kilos that could have been on your total. Let's see what he does with this weight.
Loaded. Reza Jabari, 80 kilos. Come on, Reza.
Oh, no. Again. Quick with speed off the chest, but brakes get hit about halfway up.
We're into our next flight, platform 2.
Take another look at it.
This is Reza.
But he didn't look like he overly expend. Once it wasn't going to happen, you know, he didn't empty the gas tank fighting and grinding. Andy Childs from Canada, still in the 105s.
Lift is good for Reza.
Another conservative 2.5 kilo increase off of his second attempt. Andy Childs, a medal favorite. And it looks like it's going to be a tight race when we get down to the total. So 2.5 kilo can make all the difference between a win and a gold medal and a silver or bronze.
Bars loaded. Come on, give me a round of applause.
Oh, it's a fight. Does he stick through? It's the same sticking point as the previous two lifters. No. Bars started coming back down. Spotters jumped in at the right time. The spotters on platform 1 doing a great job today. They let him fight. You don't want to take the attempt away from the lifter if the bar hasn't come back down yet. It stopped, but it didn't start coming back down till right there, and they come in immediately. Well played by the spotters. And he looked like he might have had it. Now we're back in the 93 kilo class. Robert Rodney with 160 kilo. Almost threatening the spotters. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. He does it with a smile on his face. So it's 5 kilo increase from his previous attempt. Now he jumped it up 10 kilo from his opener. 5 kilo here. Lifts it off himself. Fast on the descent. There we go. Wow, looks like he's going to have it. Arms are locked out. Nice bicep angle right there. And he does it. 3 white lights.
Robert.
Gives the
Lift
thumbs
is
up
good.
and the smirk and struts off. Well, there you go. There's the back pose for
Lift
you.
is good for Chater.
Boom. Almost flat backed.
Bars
All just
loaded, last
a
four,
strong
one.
upper body on Rodney from Great Britain.
Bars loaded 2.
Ilan Alexander. A small 2.5 kilo increase for Ilan. We're in the 105s right now, currently in 3rd place. Now, nobody else in the 105s yet has actually got their 3rd attempt, so Ilan can make some big headway if he can nail his. That's a pretty long press
Lift is
command.
good up 2.
That was a pretty long press command, and that could take all the gas out of you. And Ilan will leave it. I mean, it's 2.5 kilo. He's walking away from. And we have yet to have a lifter in the 105s hit their 3rd attempts for the bench press.
Bars loaded.
Alexander from Germany looking to be the first. Alexander going for also a 2.5 kilo increase.
Bars loaded on 1.
It's the smallest increase you can ask for.
Loaded on 2. Mack. Norway.
Now he's currently in 2nd for the bench press event. And it looks like he's going to walk away with the silver regardless, but he's looking to add some more kilos onto his total.
Lift is good.
Oh, he struggles mightily. No, the bars come back down and the spotters jump in as they should.
Bars loaded.
I mean, you can leave him fighting, but if he's not going to get the attempt, there's no sense letting the guy empty his gas tank if you've seen the bar come back down. And it does right here, and then they jumped in. Well-timed intervention by the spotters, and we're going to move in the 93 kilo class.
Bars loaded.
Pierre from Germany,
Einzicki.
jumping up 5 kilo. He had missed his opener, come back, hit his opener in the 2nd attempt, and he's all business after missing that opener. Not taking anything for granted anymore. Getting tight in his setup. Sinks it deep in his chest. You're allowed to, but no, it's not going to happen.
The
Shook his
lift
head.
is good. Pierre, the lift is no good.
And he'll have to move forward with only 1 bench on the scorecard.
Loaded. Borgandos, France, 1.
Bogandos from France. Jamal, he had missed this weight in his 2nd attempt. Going to retake it.
Loaded. Vladimir.
Clearly, he
Sherman,
thinks with some adjustments,
2.
this should be within reason. Looking to move into 1st place with this bench, and it's not going to happen. So it looks like Rodney from Great Britain is going to get the gold in the bench press. And we're going to move back into the 105s because Greg Titus, still has another attempt left. 177.5 kilo getting loaded on the bar for Greg. just looking to pop on another 2.5 kilo. He's already got that gold medal locked up with his second attempt. But he's got a chance here. He's got another attempt left. Might as well add some more kilo onto the total if he can. And he's got a very economical bench. Does not waste any energy. Does not waste any power. Look at that. Look at that. That's how it's done. You know what? 2.5 kilo probably was underestimating his capabilities. Looked like he might have had another 5 kilo, but who am I to say? He knows himself better than I do.
Lift on platform 2 for Ito is good. 3 wide
Greg
lights.
struts off with the gold medal in the 105s for the bench press event. Ilin from Russia is going to take the silver in the gold medal event, and Andy Childs from Canada will take the bronze in the bench event. Now we're in the 120 plus, 140 kilo being loaded on the bar for Rentala from Finland.
Bars loaded, Philippe, France, 120 kilos, platform 2.
And Eric Dumas took the silver in the bench in the 93s, with the Finn taking the bronze. And Rentala gets on the board with a nice easy opener.
Timo, Finland, lift is good.
3 white lights.
Philippe, France, the lift is good.
No major struggles there. You know, you got to wonder when the big boys were watching the 93s and the 105s benching, and they seen so many openers fail, if not telling themselves, you know what, maybe we lower our opener a little bit.
Jean-Claude on 1, Clifford on 2. France on 1, Great Britain on 2.
The Frenchman,
150
Pinot's going to open with 150 kilo on the bar. If my math serves me right, that's 330 pounds.
Lift is good on 2.
That's what openers are supposed to look like. No major drama yet.
Elbow, weren't locked out. They weren't locked out at the start. Gotcha.
Yeah, nice and smooth. No infractions. We're going to stay in the 120 class. For Sergey Nikishin,
Vladimir,
also going to take a stab at 150 kilo.
Bars loaded on 2. Bars loaded for Nikishin, Sergey. Russia on 1. Russia on 2.
Nikishin choosing to wear a belt for the bench press. It gives you a little bit of extra compression and the feeling of being tight. And he just smokes 150 kilo. 3 white
This
lights.
is good for Russia on 1 and
You know, the
2.
way these guys are just smoking their openers, you think maybe they seen the earlier opening attempts in the bench press. Decided, let's not gamble.
Loaded for
Let's not gamble with house money just yet.
Anderson.
Now we're going to stay in the 120s. Anderson from Norway is going to attempt 152.5 kilo as his opener.
Bars loaded, Eric Rasmussen, Denmark.
Ronnie gets the lift off. Slow, controlled descent, quick on the way up, just like he squats. 3 white lights.
One is good, 3 white lights. His name is Neo.
And Ronnie's on the board. Staying in the 120s, the Czech lifter, 155 kilo, getting loaded on the
Eric,
bar.
Nice form, Eric. 3 white lights for Eric Rasmussen. Loaded for Yuri.
Soda looking to keep himself in the competition.
From Czechia.
Thus far, no one's missed their opener. No one's even really fought too hard for an opener. All of them well selected.
Becker. Bars loaded, Becker. 303 pounds for Becker. Becker stares down
Trend
the bar.
continues. Should be 3 white lights here.
He points to it. As
He's good.
Babe Ruth points to left field.
Take another shot at this. Yeah, you see the leg drive kick in, but the butt stays on the bench. He'll stay down. And Dario Penzo from Sweden, also going to open with 155 kilo.
Lift is good. Alibek Rakhimov,
Takes the lift
Kazakhstan,
off.
platform 2.
Wow, that was easy.
Dario
That was
Sweden,
easy.
3 white lights.
3 whites.
You hold them back, Natalie. You hold them back.
No major struggles yet for the openers.
Natalie. Thank you, Natalie.
No drama like we had in the 93 and the 105s. And Udo also going to take 155 kilo.
142 pounds.
Moving
out
into
there.
the 120 plus class.
Udo. 155. Udo.
Gets a start command. Makes easy work of 155 kilo.
Simultaneously start press and rack commands. Lift on 1 is good, lift on 2 is good.
3 whites.
I saw it too, Mikey. You were right.
And it looks like we're going to load up 160 kilo on the bar, moving back to the 120 class.
160
From Great Britain,
kilos.
Colin Wright. Getting his last little whiff of nose torque.
Bars loaded, Fabrice Bertin, France, 150 kilos. 160
Colin
on
looking to
1,
get his foot in the
150
door
on 2.
in the bench press event. Get that opener in, and then you can start gambling a little, get a little more risky in your second and third attempts. So far, we haven't even seen much of a struggle from anybody with their openers. Yeah, and this will be no different.
Colin Wright on 1.
A stark
3
contrast
white
to the
lights.
fellas in the
Fabrice
105s
Bertin on
and the
2.
93s. Even some of the fellas who got their openers struggled mightily. And Jaroslav from
Loaded for
Poland
Jaroslav Dabrowski.
is also going to attempt 160 kilo in the 120 class. And although that'll tie Colin Wright off body weight, it'll nudge him in the first. But there's a lot of benching to be done. Oh, moves smoothly.
Loaded for Reza Jafari.
And the pole easily moves forward.
Polska. Bill Hellman. Give me a light, Bill Hellman.
Nobody having any major issues with their openers yet. We're going to move into the 120 plus
Good.
class.
Platform 2. You need new batteries,
And
Bill?
160 kilo is going to stay on the bar. Now that is definitely not Jaroslav.
Reza. Lift is good. All right, Alan. That's why we're here now. Let's get it done. Bars
There we are.
loaded.
Carl Werda of U.S.
160
open with
kilos.
160 kilo.
Allen, 100 kilos on the bar for Allen from Great Britain.
No liftoff. Wow, he looks pretty far away from the bar for no liftoff, but this is the way he usually trains. He's comfortable with it. Lifts it off and brings the weight over to his chest.
Bars loaded for
Another
Allen.
easy opener.
Carl, the lift is third.
I don't think Carl needs to be waiting in suspense. It should be good. He doesn't look too worried, though.
Good.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Thank you, young lady.
That was an easy opener. 160 kilo, going to stay on the bar.
No, his butt came off the bench. His butt came
For
off the
Kirschbaumer.
Load the bar up for Chater.
Lifting out of Austria. Nobody has missed an opener yet with the big boys.
Loaded Chater.
Oh, Kirschbaumer just easily getting himself on the board as well. No. Wait. He looks a little
Lift
miffed.
is not good.
Was it lockout?
We did not have an elbow lockout at the end of the lift.
Oh, the butt came up,
Elbow was
and it
not
looks like,
locked out all the way.
I guess they're saying one of the elbows. It looks like his butt might have come up as well. Uh-oh, well, there's our first failed opener. Andrew Rodney. He got a peek at that. He'll be sure not to make the same mistakes. 172.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Andrew Rodney of Great Britain.
Loaded Eric Delaplace.
And he gets a lift off. Yeah, nice smooth opener. That's the way they're supposed to move.
Good on one.
Got himself on the board. And looking at some of the second attempts, it looks like I see some 10 kilo jumps, 7.5 kilo jumps. It looks like everybody decided let's open light. Let's get in the board, and then we could start getting a little more dicey. And the last lifter to open, Vitaly from Russia. He's over 200 kilo in body weight. And he's going to open at 202.5 kilo on the bench press. So he's opening over 440 pounds. And he handles it like it's baby weight.
This is good on one.
3 white lights for the big Russian. Look how easily he manhandles 202.5 kilo. Moving back to the 120s. Jean-Claude from France going to take a 5 kilo increase.
Bars loaded, Harris, Irving, Nauru. Bars loaded, John
This would temporarily move him into third place.
155 on one.
Well, there's a lot of lifting left to do. Whoa, the brakes get hit about halfway, and no.
No
Just a
lift on
5
the
kilo
wall.
increase might have been too much. And that is why you got to make sure you nail your opener. The bench press, the brakes come on quick. 5 kilo can be all the difference of the world when it comes to the bench press.
Lift is good on 2.
Timo from Finland taking a 15 kilo increase. Wow. Very rarely do you see that in the bench press event. We're in the 120 plus class right now.
Bars loaded, Vladimir Skerman, Kazakhstan. Timo 1.
Now either Timo
Loaded for
is
Timo.
overestimating himself or he really picked his opener low to make sure he's going to nail it. About to find out. Oh, and he handles a 15 kilo increase.
Timo,
It's slow, but he
Finland's
locked
lift
it
is
out,
good.
gets 2 whites, and he's good.
Replace the bar.
So he was just making sure that he got his opener and put it well below his limit. His butt came up, but not
Loaded,
enough
Sergey Nish-
for him to miss the lift.
Nikeshin.
No daylight.
Nikeshin.
Nikishin from Russia taking a 7.5 kilo increase.
10 seconds, Mike. 7. No lift.
Nikishin had no major struggle with the 150 kilo. But the struggle is on with a, whoa, goes towards his neck, and the spotters hop
No
in there
lift
at the
on
right
1,
time.
No lift on 2. Load the bar up on 2. Takayuki, 125.
Take another look at this. He gets it off his chest, but then the brakes come on, and it
Ronnie
drifts over towards his
Anderson,
neck and starts coming
platform
down.
1.
Spotters
Bars
jump in
loaded,
quick,
157.5 on the bar. Ronnie.
and it looks like
Loaded
he
on
may be
2,
moving forward with
Takayuki.
just his opener.
Good morning, Mr.
Now, Ronnie
Anderson.
Anderson of Norway also taking a 5 kilo increase, 157.5 kilo on the bar. Ronnie has a slow, controlled descent, and then he picks up speed and momentum. There's his signature slow descent, and whoa, he fights it through and looks like he's added another
Lift is
5
good
kilo
on
to his
2.
total, and he does.
Is Neo. Lift is good for Ronnie Anderson.
Not sure how much more he's got left in him, though. Now back to the 120 plus. The only lifter to have missed their opener,
the
Austrian
160 kilos.
Kirschbaumer.
On 2. 276 pounds.
He wants to get himself on that
kilos.
board and assure his invite into the deadlift event to build that total. Even if he bombs, he could still dead, but it won't be anything that'll be counted towards his total. It'll only be an individual event. You know he doesn't want to settle for that. Wow. Moves that like an opener should. Gets 3 whites. Makes you wonder.
Lift is good on
And he
1.
asked himself, why couldn't I have done that the first time around?
Lift is good on 2.
Yeah. That was smooth and easy.
Loaded on 1. Yuri.
Well, sets
Solda.
himself back a little. Now he's got to make a choice in his last attempt. Does he go for what would have been his
Loaded
second
on
attempt
2,
weight?
Clifford.
Or does he go for what would have been his third attempt weight? You know he had a game plan coming in. That's what happens when you miss your opener. It somewhat throws you for a loop. Now 162.5 kilo loaded on the bar. We're back in the 120 kilo class. The Czech lifter, Sota. Locks it out. Uneven, but you still get it. And he does. 3 white lights.
On 1. Lift is good on 2. Loaded on 1.
Take another shot of this. That's a pretty smooth bench.
4. Speed it. Lift was good, Sasha.
That's another 7.5 kilo added to his
Bars
total.
loaded on 2.
Going to stay in the 120s.
135.
Again, 162.5 is going to stay on the bar. And again, it's another 7.5 kilo increase. Dario from Sweden. Oh, that was smooth. No major struggles there for Dario. Couple fist pumps. Take another shot here. Watch the leg drive kick in right there. But he stays in contact with the bench and finishes his lift. 165 kilo going to be loaded in the bar. Staying in the 120 class. And this will be the pole of Joroslav. Joroslav started competing at 45 years old. Looking to have a 5 kilo increase. Now this looks like it might be a personal best for Joroslav. On his nomination, he had 160 kilo written down. A sizable PR if that was the previous. What he's been hitting lately. Oh, the brakes come on. It doesn't look like his elbows are well flared out. Was he hurt right there? Or just upset? No, it looks like he was just upset with himself. Take another look here. You see his elbows flare out right there, and he's in all types of trouble. The bar doesn't start coming down, it starts coming down. When it does start coming down, it comes down in a hurry.
Dial King.
Udo from Germany, 165 kilos, stays on the bar, and he's looking to jump a good 10 kilo increase. We're now in the 120 plus.
Bars loaded on 2, Jeff Becker.
10 kilo, roughly 22-pound jump in the bench press, but he is a big boy. And he handles it. Good indication he had a low opener within his capabilities and just wanted to make sure he's going to get on the scorecard. 3 white lights. Look at that leg drive kick in.
Becker, bars loaded for Carl. Lift on 2 is good for Becker.
And 167.5 kilo on the bar for Carl Werda of the U.S. With this bench, Carl's going to move from 5th to 3rd. With 2 lifters to go in the 120 plus. Oh, no.
Loaded, Alan Beck.
And he nails it. Unclasp the belt, 3 white lights.
Carl, USA, lift is good.
Leg drive kicks in and he forces it up.
Alan Beck.
He looks like he's got a little bit left in the tank there. Now we're going to go back to the 120. Colin Wright from Great Britain is going to take a stab at 170 kilo for his second attempt. Now this would move Colin into first place.
Lift is good, Kyrgyzstan. Not the lead. Fabrice on 2.
Wow, that was smooth. Looks like he's got a lot more in the tank. And Colin nudges himself in the first with 3 white lights. No major celebration, so I think this isn't close to his limit. You can kind of tell by the way a lifter celebrates if he's overjoyed with that, and that usually means he's close to the limit or hitting a PR. Rodney, Andrew Rodney from Great Britain. Looking to add another 7.5 kilo to his bench, 180 kilo loaded.
Loaded on 1, Andrew Rodney.
Back in the 120 plus class.
2, Fabrice, 3 white legs.
Rodney currently in second, and he's going to maintain that position because the Russian has already hit a 202.5 kilo bench for an opener, and it was smooth and easy.
Loaded.
Rodney gets a lift off.
Jabari.
Oh, no. Makes it about halfway. And the brakes get hit for Rodney now. 210 kilo being loaded on the bar. Take another shot at Rodney's attempt here. It's fast off the chest. And that's usually the hip drive, the leg drive. It'll get the bar off the chest for you, but that's about as far as it'll go. After that, you got to lock it out. Vitaly taking 210 kilo on the bar for a second attempt.
Russia, 210 kilos for big Vitaly Morozevich.
Vitaly, definitely the gold medal favorite for the total.
For Morozevich, Masters 2 world record.
And Rodney
Russia,
looking to add some kilo and
platform
possibly
1.
push him, but it would take a titanic effort in the deadlifts to do that.
Loaded
Vitaly is
on
just
2.
racking up kilos. Look how easily he presses 210 kilo.
Morozevich, the
Like that could have been an opener,
Another
and he's
world
happy.
record for the big man from Russia.
Giving a bow. Honestly, it looks like he could pop on another 10 kilo on there. Easily moving 210. Now he slides his foot. You're allowed to slide your foot. You just can't lift it off of the ground. Easily hitting 210 kilo.
Give him a big round of applause.
We're going to move back in the 120 class. For the final attempts, Jean-Claude looking to retake 155 kilo that he missed in the second attempt. Nope. Once again, it's too much,
No lift.
and I'll have to move forward with 150 kilo.
France.
The Russian, Nikishin, going to retake his second attempt that he missed with 157.5 kilo.
Loaded Sergey Nikeshin.
And his coach might just lift weights. I don't know. What do you think?
Bars loaded, Sergey. Bars loaded, Chater.
Sergey, this is 7.5 kilo he could put towards his total. Clasps his belt. He's ready for action. Oh, no. Nope. It's not going to happen. Spotters jump in as soon as he said no.
No lift for
Let's
Chater.
take another look at this.
Loaded for Ronnie
Oh, no, you
Anderson,
see his butt come off the
Norway.
bench, and he knew he wasn't going to get
Eric
weights for it, so he
Delaplace,
told the spotters to take it from him.
platform 2.
Now, Ronnie Anderson putting a 2.5 kilo onto his from his second attempt. Ronnie from Norway looking to have 160 kilo
Loaded.
final bench press
Eric.
attempt. Ronnie likes to coil that spring on the way down. He had a hell of a fight with 157.5 kilo. I'm wondering if he could do this now. He definitely expended a little bit of money out of that, but no. 157.5 just took a little too much pep out of his step. but he came back out and gave it a shot. You see here, yeah, the leg drive got it off the chest, but that was about it. And we're going to go for the 120 pluses.
lift, 2.
Timo
Bars loaded for
Rantala from
Timo on
Finland
1.
is also going to take a stab at 160 pounds. 5 kilo increase for Timo. And we have yet to have a lifter in the 120 kilo class hit their third attempt. Timo in the 120 plus.
Loaded Kazakhstan.
Oh, no, he also
kilos,
doesn't.
No lift on platform 1.
That's 4 failed third attempts in a row.
Vladimir
And the big man struggling in the bench press thus far.
Platform 2.
Going to move back to the 120s. And Joroslav from Poland is going to take a try at 165 kilo. Now, he had missed this in his second attempt. Going to find out if he can make the proper adjustments.
He's out. Lights. No lift. Platform 2. Did not get an elbow lockout before the
It is more
start
than his
command.
previous best. Looking to hit a PR here at the IPF Worlds. Comes up uneven, but it looks like he might have it. What do the judges say? 2 whites, good enough. And he picks up another 5 kilo. Gets a kiss from, I'm assuming, his girlfriend. Very close coach-athlete relationship if it's not. There we go, 5 kilo. And the Czech adding 2.5 kilo onto his second attempt. Looking to go 3 for 3. And we are on the board with the third attempts in the 120 kilo class.
Bars loaded. Irving Harris.
And he looks good for it. Should be 3 whites. Another 2.5 kilo towards the total.
Lift is good. Checking in.
Take another shot here.
Loaded.
Yeah, the body
Menzo.
tenses up.
Speed
Leg drive kicks in.
Coached by Rudiger Hop.
Now Dario Penzo from Sweden, going to take a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. This will move him into second place in the bench event for the 120 class. Oh, moves smooth enough, and the 5 kilo jump was the right attempt selection by him and his coaches. He's happy.
Lift is good on 1 for Sweden.
Take another shot here. Well-controlled descent.
Dude.
Gets the press command, and that was a healthy pause he got.
Bars loaded. Udo.
Wasn't enough to stop him. Moving into the 120 plus, 170 kilo being loaded on the bar for Udo of Germany. Also
Bars
taking a
loaded
5
on
kilo
Suzuki.
increase. Udo looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event. Thus far, his bench press record has been unblemished, but no, this is just a little too heavy, and he grabs his leg.
No lift for Udo.
Might have got a leg cramp there. Let's take another shot at this. His one hand is facing upright, the other hand is tilted. Yeah, just a little too much weight. And Kirschbaumer from Austria missed his opener, came back, hit his opener, and that was jumping 10 kilo from his previous attempt. That's a pretty big jump. We're looking at a 22-pound jump in the bench press, and the previous attempt is a weight that it took him 2 tries to get. Obviously trying to catch up, add some kilos to his total, and it comes off fast enough, but slows. Can he lock it out? Nicely done. I think it's going to be 3 whites. Oh, 2, and it's good enough. He's happy. Celebration. Big risk, big reward. 10 kilo. Much needed. Picked up in the bench press event. Take another shot at this. Oh, the leg drive. It might have been, so the one red might have been the butt coming off, but only one judge seen it, and he gets it.
Carl Werda, 172.5 kilos.
Carl Werda of US of A, adding 5 kilo to his second attempt. Looking to push himself into a bronze medal position in the bench press event in the 120 plus class. Can he do it? This is for the bronze. No, just a little too much weight.
The lift is good. No lift for Carl.
And it looks like Kirschbaumer from Austria is going to walk away with the bronze medal. He definitely gambled. He put himself in the position to take the bronze from Carl. Nailed 170. And Carl missed his attempt. And we're going to move back to the 120 kilo class. Colin Wright already has a gold medal in hand, but wants to add another 7.5 kilo to his total.
Vladimir, Russia.
Penzo from Sweden has the silver medal in the bench press. And Dadrowski from Poland
Loaded.
is going to walk away with the silver.
One.
But we have one more attempt to go. Colin looking to add a little bit more to his total here. Oh, whoa!
No
Things.
lift, Vladimir.
Now that looked like a misgroove.
Right, no lift.
Things move fast, but he misgrooved. Went out of the. If you take a little shot here, fast off the chest, but whoa, right there. Once that happens, you're not going to do a tricep extension with that kind of weight.
Loaded, Rodney.
And that was all she wrote. Now,
Loaded
Andrew Rodney
Rasmussen.
from Great Britain is going to take another run at 180 kilo. Gets a smack of encouragement. Setting up. Let's see if he can make the adjustments. We've seen it happen plenty of times before. Gets the lift off. Did his head? Nope. Just a little too much weight. And the spotters
No lift, Rasmussen.
doing a great job on platform 1 today.
Rodney.
Yeah, as soon as it started coming back down, they got it before he even got back down to his chest. And the Russian, Morozevich, having 215 kilo on the bar. Now, I thought 210 kilo moved like an opener. I think he had another 10 kilo in him, but he's only going to move up another 5 kilo. But I'm being told this is a world record attempt for the 120 plus Master 2 division. So if that's the case, you might as well just lift enough to hit the world record and not gamble away a world record. Looking ahead towards the total, he is comfortably ahead, so he need not make any risky maneuvers here. Snag a world record if it presents itself, and it certainly is presenting itself to the Russian right now. If you're a betting man, bet the house he gets it the way 210 moved for him. Let's see it. Controlled descent. Whoa, whoa, a little wobbly. What do they say? 3 white lights and he does it. A world record in the 120 plus. The Russian struts away with a gold, a world record, and moves into the deadlift with a sizable advantage. Pretty much an insurmountable total gap right now, as long as he can nail his opener. And Rodney from Great Britain will walk away with the silver, with Kirschbaumer getting the bronze. And we're going to take a 5-minute intermission. You're going to want to see how this concludes. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back
Platform 1.
to the 5th IPF World Championships, and we're at the 93
Come on,
to
Helmut.
120 plus
Let's
deadlift
go.
event. We're going to start off in the 93s.
Platform 1. The bar is loaded for Pierre Hacken.
We have 200 kilo loaded on the bar for the German Pierre, sorry. Looking to keep himself on the scoreboard here. Nice, smooth, easy opener for the German.
The lift is good.
It's a lot easier to misjudge an opener if you're picking weights for the bench or the squat than it is for the deadlift. The deadlift is a lot easier to, get a feel for in the warm-up room.
Spotters and
Andrei
loaders,
Lebedev
please
of
come
Russia
back
with
to
200 kilo
platform
on the
number
bar.
2.
He's in the 105
Spotters
class.
and loaders, please come back to platform number 2. We are starting in 20
Your opener in the
seconds.
deadlift will secure your total.
Andrei, Russia.
Andrei Lebedev of Russia has just done
Lift is good.
that. 3 white lights.
10 seconds.
Moving into the 93, Smirnov of Russia with 210 kilo loaded on the bar.
Dennis. Can you get the spotters and loaders?
Now, Smirnov has previously hit a 240 kilo
Waiting on them.
deadlift. I'm not sure when that was.
Have to have lunch.
But 210 kilo, judging off that, should be below his limit. I'm going to take a look at what his nomination was saying for Smirnov. Now, it was a 240, so that's a fairly recent deadlift to 240. This shouldn't be a major task for him.
Bars loaded. Alexander Chernyshkov.
Oh.
Chernyshov. 75 kilos, Ukraine. Smirnov, Russia.
Well,
Platform 1. The lift
It
is
was a bit of a struggle, but he
good.
should be good for 3 whites, and he is.
75 kilos.
Smirnov is going to finish with the total at the IPF World Championships. Hips come through, gets a down command. Now, sometimes with the sumo pullers, it looks a little harder than it is. It's always a little bit slower off the floor. Even when the weight is relatively light. The difference coming off the floor from an opener to the third lift might not be a whole lot. Now, Alexander from Germany, 225 kilo loaded on the bar. Just shy of 500 pounds.
Bars loaded.
If you want it in freedom
Alexander
units.
Sharov, Germany.
One pull away from securing his total.
Beautiful. Nice pull. Platform 2. Lift is good.
See, in classic sumo style, a little slow breaking the ground, but once the momentum gets going, he locks it out. 3 white lights.
Platform 1.
And the German assures his gold. Yeah, it's a bit of an effort.
And here comes Tomoyoshi Shikai.
Moving into the 93 kilo class, the German Jamel is going to pull 232.5 kilo for his opener. It looks like he's more than likely going to be out of the hunt for a medal, but obviously looking to put together a total he can be proud of at the World Championships. Now that was smooth and easy. Plenty more left in the tank for the German. 3 white lights.
Hands on the insides of the thighs.
You'll notice the bigger the gentlemen get, the less likely it is they're going to pull sumo. Very rarely do you see the heavyweights and super heavyweights pulling sumo.
Loaded on 1. Harry.
It all comes down to levers.
518
Harry Hagfors,
pounds.
235 kilo loaded on the bar. Harry representing Finland.
Harry moves the bar up a little.
Taking the sumo stance. Looking to secure himself a total.
Bars loaded.
Look at
platform
thumbless.
2.
All the weight
Easy opener
hanging
for
in
Harry.
his fingers. I'm not sure why you would even...
3 white lights for Harry.
Your grip is obviously so much stronger if you wrap the thumb around your bar. Why you would ever want to just let the weight hang in your fingers is beyond me, but take a look at that.
Bars loaded on
Now,
1.
why would he...
Calvin Titus.
Well, he's seen it all. Now Titus, representing the US of A. Did they not have his name listed as Greg earlier? Anyways, Titus, 240 kilo on the bar. Taking the classical conventional stance. Are his legs straight there?
Lift is good.
Yeah.
Platform 1. Loaded up for Andy Childs. Bars loaded for Michael Wimmer. Platform 2.
We got 2 whites. I'm not sure if his legs are totally locked out. Both legs. And these are openers. I mean, you don't want to see soft knees on an opener because what's it going to look like by the time we get to the second and third attempts? Andy Childs in the 105s with 240 kilo loaded on the bar.
Lift is good on 2.
And that's a pretty easy pull for Andy.
Andy Childs.
Got a
240
pretty
kilos.
wide
Lift is
grip.
good.
3 white lights and a fist pump from the coach. Moving into the 93s, Eric Dumas of Australia is going to open with 250 kilo. That's 551 pounds.
Bars loaded. Platform 2. Pablo Hill Tula.
And we're starting to get into the big boy weights already. And Dumas looks like he definitely is in medal contention in the 93s. Could come down to the deadlifts, as it often does. We'll see how he handles 250 kilo. It'll foreshadow how much he has in the tank.
Yeah, lift is good on 2
Dumas
for Finland.
showing
Lift
off
is
a little
good
bit of
on 1 for
vascularity there.
Australia.
Gets 3 whites for his opener. Moving back in the 105 class. Niskanen from Finland is also going to take a stab at 250 kilo. 551 pounds.
Lift for France. Platform 2. 3 white lights. 170 kilos.
Little hip pump. Moves up. And he's on the board. Nobody's failed an opener yet on the deadlifts. Staying in the 105 class, Sokoli from France. Another lifter, going to open with 250 kilo. Now, it looks like Sokoli might be entering into a battle for bronze. It's going to come down to who's going to end up pulling the most. Sokoli looks like he's got a lot more in the tank based off that opener.
Sikoli, lift is good.
And the battle is on.
Che, lift is good.
I'm going to move back into the 93 kilo class. Melnik from Kazakhstan.
Gennady on 1.
It's going to open up with 262.5 kilo.
Phillips on 2. 200 kilos.
And Melnik
Bars loaded on
and
2.
Dumas from Australia look like they might be battling it out.
Loaded on 1.
See who's going to take the silver and see who's going to take the bronze. with Melnick being the bigger deadlifter based off of the openers, although some people like to take bigger jumps after their openers, so we'll see how it plays out.
Jay Thompson.
Are those knees locked? He leans. So when you lean that far back, you're in danger of having the knees a little soft.
Lift is good on 1.
The further back you lean, the more likely your legs are to not totally be locked out. See how far back his shoulders are. You only need to be just upright.
Loading the bar for Alexander on 1.
And the 105s, Alexander Ilin opening with 265 kilo.
Says Bill Helmick,
Looks within his
11-time world
limit.
champion.
And you see him strutting onto the platform, how long his arms are. Those are a deadlifter's arms. He's going to take a sumo, almost a hybrid sumo stance, and he's going to be doing the hook rip. Double overhand hook rip. Little hip pump, and the weight comes up. Whoa, it's a struggle for an opener, though.
Lift on 1 is...
And it's good. You know what? Some guys, they struggle regardless, whether it's an opener or whether it's a third attempt. All their lifts are fights, but you actually see the knees shake. And it comes up,
All right, David.
you know, a little bit of more of a fight for an opener than you usually see.
Bars loaded. Robert Rodney.
Robert Rodney from the Great Britain, attempting 270 kilo for his opener. This is the biggest opener in the 93 kilo class. Look at the size of this guy's arms. Look at the size of this guy's upper body. Well, taking the conventional approach, and wow, he just pulled 270 like it was nothing.
Robert Rodney. Lift is good for Rodney.
Gives the deuces and struts off the platform. Robert Rodney is the gold medal favorite for the 93 kilo class. And judging by that deadlift, I mean, he's got the lead in total, and it's going to be hard to wrestle that lead from him based off of how easily he just pulled 270 kilo. I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch up to Robert. And the way he walked off the platform, it doesn't look like he's too concerned about it either. Now, Andrei Lebedev in the 105s is going to put another 10 kilo onto his opener attempt.
Loaded. Andrei Lebedev. Russia. Bars loaded. Platform 2.
Sets up with a conventional pull. Shoulders back. And you see he was actually just upright as much as you need. You don't need to be any more upright than that.
1.
Well, I mean, I guess you got to be upright. You just don't need to be further back than upright. Chest out, shoulders back, knees locked. Get the down command. You roll the shoulders too far back and you start leaning backwards, the knees unlock.
Lift is good for Japan.
And Pierre from Germany going to add 20 kilo onto his deadlift. Now, 20 kilo jumps are a lot more common when you're entering the deadlift event, and this is a 93 kilo class. These aren't the small guys. So this is definitely within reason. He's got a fairly wide grip. He's a fairly wide man, and he manhandles the weight. 20 kilos was a good attempt selection. I'm thinking he's going to have another big jump for his last attempt.
2. Lift is good on 1.
Nice pull. Gets a down command. Smirnov of Russia also going to take a stab at 220 kilos for this second attempt. Staying in the 93 kilo class. 25 years of lifting by the Russian. And it looks like he's still 20 kilo below his previous personal best.
Lift is good. Kentucky.
We'll be able to get a little bit of a judge on whether or not he's going to attempt to have a PR here based off of how easy he can move 220. I use the term easy lightly, relatively speaking, of course. Now the clock is winding down here. Is Smirnov coming out? 2 seconds, 1 second? And he just timed out?
Platform 1, Smirnov.
Not sure what happened there, but Smirnov just timed out on his second attempt.
No lift.
And that's a no lift for Smirnov.
Alexander Sharov, Germany. Motoaki, Sugimoto, Japan.
And we're going to move forward. Back in the 105s, Alexander Sharov of Germany will attempt 232.5 kilo for his second lift in a deadlift event.
Lift is good, R2.
Alexander's job, worker. And this is actually going to tie his previous best deadlift. Taking the 7.5 kilo jump here.
1, Alexander Sharov.
Whoa, it's a struggle.
175.
The knees are shaking. Can he lock it out? He does. And he gets down command.
32.5 lift is good.
But one's got to ask how much more is in the tank for Alexander of Germany.
3 white lights. Germany.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's see it again in slow-mo. The knees start shaking right there. Whoa, the whole body starts shaking. He fights to lock it out, and he gets the lift. But he's got to be close to the limit there. Now, see, we're calling him Greg again. He's going by many names. Titus of USA. Just a 2.5 kilo increase off his opener. That is a very small increase in the deadlift event from an opener. And it doesn't move.
Nice lockout, Calvin.
Very slowly.
Nice lockout. 3 white lights for Calvin.
Playing it pretty safe. He's pretty far back in terms of the overall medals. And looking at the deadlifts here, I think he's pretty far back from a deadlift medal as well. So perhaps not risking too much. Might make a bigger jump in his third attempt. We're going to move into the 93 kilo class. Jamel from France. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded, Pascal Portelas. France on
The hip bump gets to the knees, but it slows as he locks it out. Look at the stain on his face. He's satisfied, and I'm assuming he gets the 3 white lights.
Good.
And Jamel, the Frenchman, look how it slows around the knee area and just a slow crawl to lockout. But look at the smug look on his face. He's satisfied, as he should be. 2 for 2 in the deadlift event. Harry from Finland.
Bars loaded on 2, Henry Che.
Going to attempt 252.5 kilos.
200 kilos on 2.
Just shy of a 20 kilo jump for the Finn.
Likes the bar pushed up a little out of the pit.
And it looks like Smirnov has opted not to take his third attempt, having failed at 220 kilo. The Finn pulling for personal best, likely outside of medals. Nice sumo stance. Oh, are his shoulders forward, though? They looked a little forward to me. Yeah. You know what? He wasn't totally upright. The shoulders were slumped forward. Let's have another look at this. Pay attention. He locks his legs, but his shoulders are not back. He looks towards the ref for the down command, and if you're not going to lock your shoulders out, they'll give it to you, but they won't give you the lift. Now we're back in the 105s. Niskanen from Finland is going to take a run at 260 kilo.
Phillips, 2. Bars loaded on 1. Yari.
This is a 10 kilo jump.
Phillips, 215. Lift is
Judging off of his previous PR, it should be within reason.
good.
The hip pump breaks the ground, and he locks it out. 3 whites.
Lift is good on 1. Load the bar.
Yeah, it's a struggle as we enter the midway point on the pole, but the hips come forward, the shoulders come back, and he locks it out. Eric Dumas from Australia in the 93 kilo class is going to put another 12.5 kilo from his opening attempt. 262.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
Ray coming up on 2. Great Britain.
He will maintain his position in 3rd place for the deadlifts. But it looks like we're going to have a bit of a battle for silver in the overall. Look at the vascularity on this guy. Wow, there's 3 white lights. Melnick and Dumas look like they're going to be battling it out for a silver medal in total. Now in the 105s, 265 kilo being loaded on the bar for Sokoli from France. A 15 kilo jump. And Sokoli and the Russian Ilin are going to be fighting for a silver medal. And if it comes down to the deadlift, the Russian is only taking a 2.5 kilo jump from his opener because he struggled mightily with that opener. And if Sokoli can handle 265 right now, it'll say a lot to how much he has in the tank. Oh, it moves. You know what? It moved a lot easier than Ilin had with 265 for his opener. And Sokoli may snag that silver medal from the Russian. Yeah, it's work, but it's definitely doable. And Sokoli making a statement. He wants that medal. Now Alexander, just 2.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. Very small increase for the deadlift event. But his 265 opener was a hell of a fight. And even 2.5 kilo might be too much.
Lift is Mikey.
Ilin hip pump.
Need a new battery. Lift is good.
Wow. He actually pulled his second attempt easier than he pulled his opener.
Sorry.
Maybe just rounding into shape now. 3 white lights and the battle is on for the silver medal in the 105 kilo class.
Andy Childs, 270.
A small celebration. Andy Childs, a 30 kilo jump. Now Andy, if he hits this, will be resting in first. Thus far, he's 15 kilo behind. He's jumping 30 kilo though. About to find out if he's overshooting. Whoa, nope. It looks like he's got it in him. And Andy Childs puts himself ahead of the pack. It might possibly put himself in reach to be called world champion. We got one more round of deadlifts to go.
Bars loaded. Gennady, Kazakhstan.
Andy is 10 kilo ahead of the next lifter. We're moving back in the 93 kilo class. Melanik from Kazakhstan taking a 10 kilo jump, 272.5 kilo loaded on the bar. leaning way far back. But he gets 3 white lights and adds another 10 kilo to his total. Now, between Melnick and Eric Dumas, they both right now are resting at 652.5 kilo total. And Melnick is slightly lighter man, so Dumas is going to have to pull a little extra on his final attempt if he's going to take that silver medal in the 93 kilo class. But Robert Rodney now, in his second attempt, is going to attempt to break a world record in a 93 kilo class. 295.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. As Robert tries to break a world record in only his second attempt.
Bars loaded. Come on, Great Britain. This is a world record attempt. Robert.
This is a huge 25.5 kilo jump from his opener. But he can gamble because he's got that gold medal already cinched up. You're looking at your 93 kilo world champion right now. And look how thick and muscular Robert is. Oh, it's slow off the floor, but Kenny, oh! Breaks a world record like it was an opener with ease. 3 white lights, wow! Rodney from Great Britain. They put on 25.5 kilo on the bar, and he moved it like they put nothing else on it. Look how long his arms are. Those are deadlifter arms. Not only they're long, they're thick around like tree trunks. Look at this guy. Wow.
Here goes Motoaki, Japan, 185.
Moving back into the 105s, Andrei Lebedev from Russia is going to attempt to pull 220 kilo for his third and final deadlift, hoping to finish today 3 for 3 in the final event. His profile says he has hit 240 kilo, but there's going to be no PBs for him today. And I just see now Robert Rodney looking to break his world record he just set with a 300.5 kilo dead for his final attempt, and potentially finish off the day with a 703 kilo total.
Bars loaded, Andrei Lebedev. Sorry.
Andrei Lebedev of Russia.
Germany. Come on, Germany. Let me hear you. Oh.
220 kilo. Can he go 3 for 3? Double overhand. Nope. Just setting the bar double overhand. Now he's hooked mixed grip. Whoa, the bar kind of got away from him for a second there, but he pulls it back in. Gets down command, and he should be good. 3 white lights.
Good on. No good on two.
Out 2 white, and that's all he needs. 3 for 3 in the deadlifts.
Hey, Bill.
He's seen the replay. Momentarily, this thing staggers away from his body, and then he pulls it back in and finishes it. As his knees are shaking. He finishes the lift. Now, Pierre from Germany, we're in a 93 kilo class. He's going to take a jump of 10 kilo for 230 kilo in his last attempt. Looking to go 3 for 3. He's going to finish outside of the medals, but he wants to finish with a personal best deadlift and a personal best total. A 10 kilo jump.
That is good on 2.
Oh, just a little too much for him today. Only able to break the ground with it. Finishes off his day with a 615 kilo total. in the 105s now. 235 kilo being loaded on the bar for Alexander. Just a small 2.5 kilo jump for Alexander from Germany.
Alexander Shaw.
Looking at the medal standings, Alexander's going to finish outside of the medals.
Bars loaded. Alexander,
I
Germany.
would like to finish 3 for 3 in the final event. Whoa, it slows just below the knees and it's a little too much. Smiles, shrugs it off.
Platform 2.
And he'll finish today with a 6'10" total in the 105s. Now, 93's 265 kilo being loaded on the bar for a Hagfors Harry from Finland. He had missed the 252.5 kilo, but he's going to make a jump regardless.
Loaded on 1, Harry Hagfors. Platform 2, Henry Shea. The lift is good for
On my
Henry.
scorecard on my screen here, I can't really see. There we go. Yeah, he's not in a position to snag a medal. Oh, actually, no, I stand corrected. If he hits this and the other lifters miss their final attempt, he could walk away with a bronze. That's why he upped this in his final attempt. He's trying to secure himself a bronze medal. He's outside of the medal positions for the total, so this is his only chance. And he's going to go for it. No, just a little too much.
No lift.
Well, you had to try. You're at the World Championships. You might as well try. Leave it on the platform. You want to wake up tomorrow and be like, I had my chance. I didn't take it. 165 kilos going to stay on the bar. It was moved back into the 105 kilo class. Niskanen from Finland. Now, he'll only be making a 5 kilo increase. So this is going to be a little more within reason for Niskanen. Nope.
No lift.
Stand corrected.
Give him a round of applause.
And he'll finish with a 6'10" total.
No more changes. Platform 2. No more changes.
Only one lifter has gotten their final attempt in the deadlift event thus far.
Dumas.
Now, Eric Dumas in the 93s is pulling, and we're going to decide right now whether it's going to be for the bronze or for the silver. Eric Dumas right now is neck and neck with Melnick.
Is looking for the silver medal.
If he hits this and Melnick misses his, Dumas is walking away with the silver. He misses. His fate is sealed, and he's only got the bronze. He's got to do his part. He needs to pull this if he's going to have any chance at all for that silver medal in the total. It's a 5 kilo increase from his second attempt. It's within reason. He's got a shot at it. Oh, he breaks the ground and it gets to his knees. Oh, he locks it out.
Yeah.
Wow. That's good for 3 whites. And you know what? He might have had a couple more kilo in him.
All right.
20/20 hindsight, I know.
That means
Now the pressure is on Melnick from Kazakhstan.
has to pull.
He's got to make his last deadlift if he's going to take that silver medal from Dumas. Dumas is guaranteed a medal. What color it's going to be, we'll find out. First, we're going to move back into the 105s where Calvin Titus is going to attempt 267.5 kilo. Wow, that's a huge jump for Calvin. Now he's making a jump like this because he's looking to snag himself a medal as well. No, just a little too much. If you see the guys loading up a lot of weight and they're not getting too far off the ground, it's because they're trying to make a last-ditch effort to walk away with a medal. Might as well go out on your shield. It is the World Championships. See, depending on who you ask, his name is either Greg or Calvin. And we're going to have 272.5 kilo loaded on the bar. We're going to stay in the 105s for Ilan from Russia. Now, Ilan and Sokoli are battling it out right now. They both have a 660 kilo total. And Ilan from Russia is actually lighter.
Loaded.
So if he hits this, Sokoli from France cannot tie him, because if he does, he's conceding the silver medal. Alexander is pulling for the silver medal right now.
272.5.
He struggled with 265 opener, came back with a 2.5 kilo increase in the second attempt, and it moved up smoother. Now, does he have 5 more kilo in him, though? He's pulling for the silver medal right now.
Double overhand hook grip, Alexander.
Double overhand hook grip. Big, huge hip pump. Wow, it comes off the ground to the knees, and he looks like he's going to lock it out.
Oh, wow.
And he does.
Whoa.
Whoa. Big statement.
Is good.
He does his part to secure that silver. Now we got to see what Sokoli's going to do in his final attempt. Based off of his opener, you wouldn't have suspected he had this much in him.
Bars loaded, Eric, France, 160 kilos.
Perhaps all he needed was a little bit of motivation when the fight is this close and you're pulling for a medal. You're inspired now. Sokoli looks like every time we see him, he's got a little more chalk on his face. 272 kilos still on the bar. If he pulls this, he's going to snatch that silver medal from the Russian. If he misses, he's walking away with the bronze. Not a bad consolation prize. Let's see if he could do it. Oh, he breaks the ground. He gets it to his knees, and he's fighting to lock it out. Does he get his hips through? And he does. And that should be good for the silver medal. Wow. 3 white lights. A nice battle on the 105 platform. Take a look at this. He struggles mightily for the lockout, but the hips come through, and he snatches that silver medal from Ilan, who will have to settle for the bronze. And we move back to the 93s now. Milnik from Kazakhstan. We have another battle for the silver medal. Who's getting the bronze and who's getting the silver? Dumas and Milnik.
If Gennady pulls this,
struggling here now. The Kazakhstan lifter
secures the silver medal on body weight.
has 275 kilo loaded on the bar.
It all comes down to the final pull for Kazakhstan. The bar is
He's assured the bronze.
Pull for Kazakhstan.
And he's got 1 pull for silver.
This is good for platform 2.
You know, Eric Dumas from Australia is watching closely in the back on the monitors. Oh, he breaks. Oh, no, just a little too much.
For the bronze.
And Eric Dumas will walk away with the silver medal. Melnik from Kazakhstan will take the bronze.
We had a lot of second and third place battles going on.
We're going to move back to the 105s.
Nobody could
Where
catch
Childs from Canada
You got that right, Mama.
already has that gold medal locked in, but he's going to throw another 10 kilo on the bar for a 280 kilo final attempt. You are looking at your 105 Masters 2 World Champion right now, taking a victory lap here with his final deadlift.
This is Andy Childs.
280 kilo. He looks psyched up.
Bars loaded.
He cares not that the gold medal's already wrapped up. He wants to finish with a bang. Andy Childs looking to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Oh, he's ready. You know, some guys, when the victory's already in hand, the edge comes off. Not for Andy. He's going to get everything he's got. Whoa, fast off the ground and a nice... Oh, he locks it out. Gets a down command. Let's see what they say. Oh, no. Well, he shrugs it off. It's easy to shrug it off when you're walking away a world champion either way. Let's take another look at this. You know, Andy came up quick, but I'm not sure if his knees were totally locked out.
Valiant effort, though. Valiant effort on that one. It's go to
He
our
walks away
next
the world champion with
lifter.
Sokoli from
No more
France, the
changes,
silver medalist,
platform one.
Ilanin
Flight
from
two,
Russia,
no more changes.
the bronze. And here is
Come
your
on, Alan.
world champion in the 93 kilo master 2, Robert Rodney from Great Britain. The guy looks like he's walking right out of an action movie. Looking to break his own world record with 300.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
300.5 kilos.
Your
Robert
current 93
Rodney,
world champion.
coached by his brother,
Gonna put on a show.
Mr. Rodney, his sister-in-law, Jacqueline. It's a family affair.
And I'm being told his brother's here lifting. I think we're watching his brother on platform 2 as well.
300.5 kilos.
There he is.
Robert.
One
Rodney.
final lift. How far can he push that world record? The way 295.5 moved, I think he's going to have it.
190 kilos.
But how much did 295.5 take out of him is really the big question here.
Jader, lift is good.
Look how long his arms are. Oh my God, it's fast off the floor and he nails it.
And Rodney gets.
Wow, looks like he had another 5 kilo in him. 3 white lights. And there is your world champion, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. A hell of a finish with Eric Dumas from Australia, followed by Melnik of Kazakhstan as the silver and bronze medalists, respectively.
I'd say he's a bit happy.
Look at that pull with the intensity. Look how long his arms are. Wowzers. Looks like he could scratch his kneecaps while standing upright. And the well-deserved celebration.
Vladimir, lift is good.
Now we're going to move back into the 120 plus as where Udo from Germany is going to attempt an opener of 200 kilo.
Bars loaded. Irving Harris. 200 kilos.
With this very first deadlift, he can secure his total.
Bars loaded, platform 1. Udo, Dial King.
Likely well within reason. I'm expecting him to have absolutely no troubles at all with 200 kilo. And that is about as easy as it
Irving
gets.
Harris.
Looked like he could hit that for 10 reps if he wanted to, having no chances taken here to make sure he walks away with his total. Sets it down so gently, gives a little taunt to the judges. It was never in doubt. Wow, that's a pretty high belt.
Bars loaded. Fabrice Bertin, France.
And here we have 200 kilo again on the bar. No, this is Timo, and he also has 200 kilo from Finland. Also not expecting, yeah, that's pretty smooth and easy as well for him.
Lift is good. France, platform 2.
3 white lights.
Lift is good. Ronnie Anderson.
He's not overly excited just yet.
It
was never in doubt.
Anderson. On platform 2 is Alan Beck.
Be a little odd to see anybody celebrating after an opener. I'm sure the expectations are a lot higher than that. Now Rodney Anderson from Norway will open with 215 kilo in the 120 kilo class.
Bars loaded on 2. Bars loaded on 1. Come on, Ronnie.
Oh. Moves easy enough.
Platform 2. Platform 1.
3 white lights.
For Norway.
Let's see if they have a replay here. It looked like he might have actually put a little kink in his arm there in his left arm. You see it. You got to be careful if you're going to bend your arms because it puts a lot of strain on the biceps. And that's how you could easily tear a bicep. You want straight arms. Not sure if he's done that before because he does have some scars all around that bicep. 225 kilo being loaded on the bar for the Czech lifter, Soda.
Loaded on 1.
Move back to the 120 kilo class.
From Czechia, the Czech Republic. Loaded on 2, Takayuki Ito.
225 kilo. It moves up. Fairly smooth.
Lift for Czech Republic is 3 white lights.
3 white lights. And he's on the board, just shy of 500 pounds. Now in the 120 class again.
Jean-Claude Pinat.
Pinat from France. 230 kilo loaded on the bar.
Ito. Sasuga Arigato.
This will put Jean-Claude at a total of 600 kilo.
Bars loaded, Philippe. Pasquier.
Easily manages 230.
3 white lights, Jean-Claude. Très bien.
And we're going to move into the, we're going to stay in the 120s. Nikishin from Russia also going to have a 230 kilo pull. Sergey started powerlifting in his 50s. It's never too late.
Beautiful, Philippe. Very
Oh,
nice.
that was smooth. That was easy.
3 white lights.
Taking no chances. Keep your openers light. Your first deadlift opener,
Russia.
your only deadlift opener is going to secure your total.
Miss Denisov. Miss Denisov.
Now the door swings open. Start taking some chances if you need to improve your ranking. And Sergey Nikishin
Lift is
walks
good.
away at 230. This is the Swede Penzo. Dario Penzo going to attempt a 240 opener.
Bars loaded. Clifford, platform 2.
Likely to have it, just being told they have to wait now when it's
Bars loaded. Sweden.
it's like they might have been cleaning the bar there for him.
240 kilos. Great Britain. The lift is good.
Penzo easily gets on the board here. Plenty left in the tank. And an easy 3 white lights.
Loaded, burned, Kirschbaumer, Austria. Here comes Austria.
Kirschbaumer from Austria also going to have a 240 kilo opener in the 120 plus.
Vladimir Shkurman, Kazakhstan, 240. We got 240 on platform 1. We got 240 on platform 2. It's dueling 240s. Lift is good on 2.
Yeah, pretty smooth.
The big man
Sets
from
him up for a
Austria.
630 total right now that he can
Lift
likely
is
improve
good.
upon in his second and third deadlifts. And we'll have 245 kilo on the bar.
Bars loaded, Jeff Becker.
For Rodney from Great Britain. Andrew Rodney. Not sure if that was his brother who earlier who won the world championships.
Rodney, the other Rodney.
The other Rodney. Is that his brother?
Yes.
Okay, I just confirmed with Gino. That indeed was his brother who just won the world championships earlier. Big shoes to fill.
Jeff Becker, lift is good, Becker.
And Andrew Rodney easily makes that lift.
Rodney, lift is good.
2 whites, all he needs. 245 kilo pull.
Bars loaded. Come
Staying
on,
in the
Carl.
120 plus, Carl from US
245
can open
kilos.
up with a
Look at that
245
vertical
kilo deadlift.
leap. Michael Jordanish. Come on, Carl. Easy opener for you, Carl.
Now Carl is he's a little behind for the gold medal, not a little behind. He's way far behind for the gold, but certainly can snag himself a medal, and looks like he's got the bronze within sight. Obviously, he's got to take the first step.
Double overhand hook.
Oh no. Looks like he had that. No sense even looking for the lights, Carl. You won't get that
You
dead.
saw he took one small step backwards. Give him a round of applause. He'll be back.
Now, it looks like he's fairly far ahead for that bronze, but he's got to get a deadlift in there. You see the weight was actually just in his fingertips as well by the end of that. Needs to secure a deadlift if he wants that bronze medal in the total.
Yaroslav.
Going back in the 120 kilo class, Yaroslav from Poland is going to open with a 250 kilo deadlift. That's a 551 pound dead to begin. And that moves like baby weight for him. No major struggles.
3 wide lights. Lift is good for Yaroslav.
Now looking ahead at the rankings, Yaroslav looks like he might have a battle coming for either a silver or a bronze. He's within, yeah, it looks like in the projected. We'll have to see how the deadlift event unfolds. Don't want to get too ahead of yourself when you're looking at openers. Some guys open way below where they end up in the deadlifts just to get themselves secured total. Colin Wright with a 280 kilo opener in the 120 class. And Colin is pulling way ahead of the rest of the pack in the 120 kilo class.
Bars loaded. Platform 1. Colin Wright.
He hits his opener. He not only secures the total, he pretty much secures the gold medal and becomes the world champion. I know it's a little anticlimactic, but it is what it is. I calls it like I sees it. And there you go. And he does a beltless, no less. Well, at least he's a gentleman. It makes it a little more of a challenge by doing a beltless.
The gold medal position.
But there you go. Likely your gold medal deadlift and your gold medal overall with that
Bars loaded.
beltless
Platform
opener
1.
by Colin Wright of Great Britain. The big man from Russia, Vitaly, is up next. 280 kilo on the bar. And if he pulls this, I hate to say it, ladies and gentlemen, but he likely just won the world championships as well in the 120 plus. And he does it also with ease.
280 kilos with the big Russian himself, Vitaly Morozevich.
And he likely just secured himself double gold as well, like Colin Wright did. But we will likely have some battles for silver and bronze.
Bars loaded on 2.
215 kilo being loaded on the bar for Timo as we stay in the 120 plus class. And it looks like Timo is going to be gunning for a personal best here at the World Championships.
197.5.
A 15 kilo jump.
215 on 1. Bars loaded on 1. More changes. No lift for Jade.
Timo representing Finland. Takes the conventional stance. Rarely you're going to see a 120, 120 plus lifter take a sumo. And it's a bit more of a struggle than his opener, but he might have a little more left in the tank for a third attempt.
Lift is good for
Gets 3 whites. He throws his hands up as though he might not be coming out for a third attempt the way he was thinking, everybody, but maybe we'll see when he discusses with his coaches. Udo of Germany
Loaded on 1. Udo.
up next.
Silent King. Silent King. Silent.
In the 120 plus,
And the lift from Vladimir is
he's going to take an attempt at 220 kilo, and Timo for Finland, well, he is going to come out for a third attempt, 220 kilo.
Nice
Udo, no
pull,
major
Udo.
struggles at all.
The lift is good for Udo. Loaded on 2.
Now his arms look a little bit bent. Woo. It gets dangerous. Watch your biceps. Ronnie Anderson, 225 kilo, is being loaded on the bar, just shy of 500 pounds. Now take a look at the scars around his bicep and forearm.
Loaded on 1.
And let's see if he has a little bend in his arms when he makes this deadlift attempt.
Lift is good for Kyrgyzstan. Here comes Norway on 1, 225 kilos. Ronnie Anderson. Yeah,
His
nice
arms
lock
look a
out.
little
Ronnie
straighter.
lift is good. Bars loaded
There
for
we go.
Ernie Harris. Island time. Start the clock, Boris.
And he's 2 for 2 in the deadlift event.
Thank you.
.235 kilo being loaded on the bar for Soda from
Loaded
Czech.
on 1, Yuri. Czech Republic.
Nice little 10 kilo jump from his opener, which was no major struggles.
All right, he'll be back. He'll be back. Give him a round of applause. Almost got it, Jezza. You almost got that. Close.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower than his opener, but he's still got some more gas in the
Bars
tank.
loaded. Platform 2. Lift is good on 1.
And he goes 2 for 2 in the deadlifts. Take another look here. It's not as quick as his opener was, but certainly has a lot more in the tank for his third attempt. Probably going to make another 10 kilo jump. And Jean-Claude Pinat from France taking a 10 kilo jump himself to do a 240 kilo second attempt. And we're in the 120s. A little bit of a stall around the knees, but he locks it out. Gives a nod to the judges and walks off. Pretty confident he's going to get those 3 white lights. He gets 2 out of 3, good enough. Another look at this. He has a little stall around the knees right there. But he pushes the hips through and locks it out. Still in the 120 class. 245 kilo being loaded on the bar for Sergei Nikishin of Russia. 15 kilo jump.
Bars loaded, Sergey, platform 1.
Likely outside of a medal position, but certainly wants to push his total as high as he can. Wow, that looks smooth.
Beautiful.
That looked easy. He's going to have a lot left in the tank for his third attempt. He took a 15 kilo jump. I think he likes the big jumps, and I'm going to expect at least a 15 kilo jump for his last attempt as well. That's where guys come out of nowhere sometimes when they take the big jumps in the deadlift. You're trying to judge where you're going to end up based off of openers, and that can be pretty deceiving when guys start taking 15 to 20 to 25 kilo jumps in the deadlift. Now, Carl Werda of the U.S.
Prosecutor.
gonna retake his 245 kilo. If you remember, at the lockout, it started coming out of his hands. He took a step back to keep his balance, see if he can make the proper adjustments. He has a double overhand. I don't know if he's got that hook grip in tight enough because it started coming out of his hands last time. Oh, no major struggles this time.
Carl. That's right, Carl. That's
Likely just
right,
lost his thumbs for his opener, and that
Way to go, Carl.
was how it was supposed to go originally. Back on track. Let's see what he does for his next attempt.
Philippe, très bien, trois blanches, très bien, sucez bon.
Carl now sitting in bronze medal position. He needed that to secure the bronze. He's likely a little far out to get that silver, but I don't think he's going to be overly challenged for that bronze. Now the Austrian, Kirschbaumer, in the 120 plus with 260 kilo on the bar. He's going to make a sizable 20 kilo jump off of his opener.
Lift is good, no good for Clifford.
Comes off the ground. There's decent speed on that. No major slowing down. And Kirschbaumer
Lift is good on
may be within reach of a bronze medal in the deadlifts.
Bars loaded, Vladimir.
Certainly
Stern.
making an argument
Across
towards
the
that
stage,
with the way he
250 on
moved
the
this
bar.
weight.
Almost there, Chrissy. Almost there.
It's going to come down to the final lifts. And Jaroslav from Poland making a 15 kilo jump off his opener with a 265 kilo second attempt. We're in the 120 kilo class now.
Overhand hook grip lift is good for Kazakhstan. Here comes Yaroslav Dabrowski.
Yaroslav
265.
currently in total in a silver medal position. But we still have some lifting left to do. He had no major struggles with 265.
Yaroslav from Polska, the lift is
Perhaps
good.
saving himself for his last deadlift.
Bars loaded for
If
Becker.
someone challenges him for that silver medal, he's left some gas in the tank to fend them off. He's going to be a tough man to wrestle that silver medal from in the total.
One.
Also got arms like a deadlifter, dangles close to his knees.
And Jeff Becker, the lift is good.
And we're going to stay in the 120s. And if anybody's going to challenge Yaroslav, it's going to be Penzo from Sweden.
Reza is coming up.
Now, Penzo outweighs him, so we can't tie him if he's going to try to snag Yaroslav's medal. He's got to lift a little more. He's trailing behind in total, but they look to be fairly neck and neck thus far in the deadlifts. He's going to attempt the same weight Yaroslav just hit, 265 kilo. Yaroslav had no major struggles. We'll see how Penzo does. Moves pretty smoothly for Penzo as well. And it looks like we might have a bit of a fight for the silver medal in the deadlift
Good for Sweden.
in the 120 class. Penzo may concede the silver medal for the overall, but
So big Mike Spot.
he's definitely in the fight for the silver medal in the deadlift event.
Andrew Rodney.
And we're going to move back to the 120 plus. 265 kilos going to stay on the bar for Andrew Rodney, whose brother had just recently been crowned world champion. And now we all know his brother's a deadlift. Andrew doesn't quite have the long arms his brother's got. 20 kilo being added on the bar from his opener. Looks smooth enough. Looks
This is
smooth
good for
enough.
Rodney.
2 whites, it's all he needs. Gets the down command. And Andrew Rodney putting himself in a position right now looking like a silver medal overall. And if they're going to argue over Christmas dinner, he is out totaling his younger brother despite him being a world champion.
Eric, 185.
Now, Colin Wright with a 300-pound second attempt in the 120 Masters 2. Colin is
Wright,
he's already going to be the world champion in total. He's already got the world gold medal in the deadlift. It's just a matter of how heavy is he going to go. He's putting 20 kilo on the bar between his first and second attempt. And we still got another attempt to go. Doesn't look overly concerned about this 300 kilo attempt here. Yeah, and that would be why, because it's not a major fight for him. Let's see how far he puts it for his third attempt. Look at him strutting off there nonchalantly. He's not being overly pressed for this world title. We'll see what he decides to do with his last deadlift attempt. Doing all this beltless, no less. Now we're back to the 120 pluses and the big man, Vitaly from Russia, who also has the world championship in hand, as well as the gold medal in the deadlift, has 310 kilo loaded on the bar.
No lift. All right,
He had absolutely no problems with his opener. Jumping up 30 kilo though. Things change quick when 30 more kilo are hopped on the bar. Let's see how he handles this. Double overhook. You see him hooking the thumb underneath the bar. Well, apparently not much changes when you put 30 kilo on the bar when you're Vitaly from Russia. Easily picks up that second attempt with 3 white lights. All smiles. And he is really separating himself from the pack. We have 2 runaway victors here in the 120 and the 120 plus. The Russian. See how much he puts in the bar. Now Timo from Finland looking to make his third and final deadlift of the day. Hasn't missed one yet. Wants to finish 3 for 3. 220 kilo on the bar. Oh, and it looks like that wave from Vitaly from Russia was actually his wave. Thank you, goodbye. Because he's passing on his final attempt. He's going to finish with a 803 kilo total. So maybe you just wanted to get into the 800 kilo total range and left it at that. He certainly doesn't need to come out for another deadlift.
Loaded on 1, Timo Rantala, Finland, 220 kilos. No lift on 2.
But Timo will come out for a 220 kilo final attempt. Representing Finland.
Bars loaded. Platform 2, Irving Harris.
Oh, stalls just below the knees, and it's a little too much. Gives a little bat to the barbells just to say it's okay. And he'll leave it there. Udo from Germany.
No lift for Irving.
It's okay, my friend. No hard feelings. Timo moves on. 2 out of 3 for the deadlift event. And Udo will take a shot at 235 kilo. He made a 20 kilo jump from his opener. He's going to make another 15 kilo from his second attempt. Would love to finish with a 600 even total. This is in the 120 pluses. He will have a top 5 finish.
Bars loaded on 1, bars loaded on 2. France, 215 on 2. 1, Udo. No lift on 2.
Whoa, comes off the ground with speed. And he locks it out pretty quickly. Oh, no. See, from the camera angle I'm looking at, I didn't see where he got called. Let's take a look at the replay.
No lift on
Where his knee's soft.
1.
Nonetheless, he's not going to get his final attempt. And he's going to fall short of that 600 kilo total. Ronnie Anderson, though, pulling 237.5. And if he gets it, he will get that 600 kilo total. It's that nice round number. Everyone wants to join the new clubs, the 600 kilo club.
Alabek, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, platform 2. Ronnie Anderson, Norway, platform 1.
It's a
237.5.
12.5 kilo jump.
Ronnie Anderson.
And he looks like he's done it.
The lift for Ronnie is good.
And he does. 3 white lights. Thanks to crowd. Finishes the day in even 600. We're going to stay in the 120s. Jean-Francois Pinat from France, Jean-Claude, sorry, is going to attempt a 5 kilo jump from his second pull of the day. 245 kilo being loaded on the bar.
This is a Masters 2 world record attempt, platform 2. If Ito pulls this, he gets the world record in the deadlift.
He'll be outside of medal position.
Gold medal by 2.5
But definitely wants to finish 3 for 3.
For all the marbles. Come on, Japan!
It's another 5 kilo towards his total.
Bars loaded on 1. Masters 2 world record in the gold medal.
Sets up, classic conventional stance.
Force.
Oh, he's got speed off the floor and he locks it out. Should be good for 3 white lights.
Good.
Oh, 2 and it's enough.
Medal. Ito.
3 for 3.
Japan.
A 245 kilo pull. Yeah, maybe that right knee came locked, unlocked. Just a little bit soft, nothing major. Still gets the pull.
Total, not deadlift.
And the Czech Soto with a 247.5 final deadlift in the 120 class.
Bars loaded, Philippe, France, 247.5.
Still a 12.5 kilo jump. He also was going to finish just outside of the medals, but he loved to go 3 for 3 in the final event and add some kilos to his total.
No lift on 2. Give him a round of applause. The ladies will see you later at the banquet.
And it looks like he's going to do it. Smooth pull. It was heavy, but no stalling, no pauses. 3 white lights, and he goes 3 for 3 in the deadlift event. Adds another 12.5 kilo to his total.
Loaded, Clifford, Great Britain.
And we're going to move into we're going to stay in the 120 class. 260 kilo being loaded on the bar for Sergey Nikishin of Russia.
All right, give him a round of applause. He's up on the podium.
Sergey is going to finish outside of the medals. But again, this is an opportunity for another 15 kilo on its total. And then we move into the battle. For the 120s, we got a battle for the silver medal in the deadlift event.
Bars loaded, Sergey Nikeshin.
Between the Swede and the Pole.
Okay.
Sergey. His face says all business, and he locks. Oh no! Just at the lockout, it slips out of his hands. He's a little upset.
Silver medal.
Oh, just lost it in his grip.
Not good on one.
Let's take another look at that. So much speed. Literally at the lockout, and it just slips out of his hands.
Platform 2.
What are you gonna do?
Becker.
That one's gonna sting for a little while. That was all but finished. Now Penzo, Dario Penzo in the 120 class. He's pulling 270. If he gets this lift and Dabrowski misses his, he's going to walk away with the silver medal in the deadlift event.
Bars loaded.
It doesn't look like he's going to end up with the total to get that silver. But he certainly can take a silver medal in the deadlift event. He's going to do his part. He's got it to the knees, pushing the hips through, and it looks like he's done his part.
Bars loaded, Jeff
Does he get the white lights? He gets 2 out of 3, and it's good enough. The ball is now in Dabrowski's court.
This will give Jeff Becker a 640 kilo total.
Look at him struggling, fight. He knows it's on the line. Could he be walking away with the silver? See soon enough. First, Carl Werda of the U.S. Whoa, a 270 kilo pull. Wowzers, that is a big jump from 245, second attempt. Now, he's firmly in place for a bronze medal overall. But it looks like he wants to try to make a play for the silver medal in the deadlift event. A couple things got to happen. He needs to hit this and needs his opposition to miss theirs, but we'll see. He's doing the double overhand hook grip. He's quick to his knees. It slows though greatly. Oh, just grinding his teeth for, loses it at the lockout once again. The hook grip failed him twice today out of 3 times. Came so close with that 270. He's going to walk away with a bronze medal overall. Look at this, just slowed at the knees, and once it started slowing, he's grinding, biting down on that mouthpiece. Gets the lockout, but can't hold it. And Bill was about to give him the down command. Half a second too soon, came out of his hands. That's going to be a tough pill to swallow. Now, Andrew Rodney. He's got the silver medal overall, but he's found himself in a bit of a battle here for the silver medal. Oh, no, possibly, yeah, the silver medal for the deadlift. So he's got the silver overall already locked up. He's got a medal in the deadlift event. Will it be silver or will it be bronze? We're about to find out. He needs to hit this. And then I'm sure the Austrian lifter will change his last deadlift and try to take that silver from him. Rodney of Great Britain. It's off the floor. It's past the knees. Wow. And he has no grip issues to hold that lockout. 3 white lights.
Silver medalist Rodney.
And he cinches that silver.
Loaded up for burn.
The fella's having a little fun here. Yep, just as to be expected. The Austrian lifter has now upped his final attempt from 275 to 277.5. He was waiting to see if Rodney was going to hit his 275 first. Rodney does. The Austrian lifter weighed in heavier, so he cannot match him. He has to lift a little more if he's going to take that silver medal away. He'll have an opportunity. But first, the bull, Jaroslav, will attempt 275 or 277.5. He's got the silver medal for the total. This is going to take the silver medal in the deadlifts. Wow. Wow. Plenty of room to spare there. Gives a little nod to the judges.
Lift is Helmick. Give me a light, Helmick.
And he has arms as long
Lift
as
is good.
Rodney, who had won the world title earlier. Look how long his arms are. Those are deadlift arms, ladies and gentlemen.
Here comes Kirsch.
You got arms like that, you either learn how to deadlift or you learn how to jab.
7.5.
Make a little more money boxing. Now here is Kirschbaumer of Austria,
Cross loaded, Austria.
looking to take that silver medal from Rodney. Is it bronze or is it silver? In the final event for the 120 plus. 17.5 kilo jump for him. He took a 20 kilo jump earlier. This is the type of kilo jumps he likes in a deadlift event. Is he biting off more than he can chew? Whoa, though, comes on. Oh, a little too much. Thanks to crowd for their support.
All
He'll
right,
check
here
out
comes
with the
our
bronze.
final pull. This is the
And the
gold
final
medal winner
pull,
from Great Britain, pulling
Colin Wright of Great Britain has 320 kilo loaded on the bar.
pounds.
He's taking 20 kilo jumps all day. Right now, he could finish with a 750 kilo total. That would jump his total to 770. And Colin Wright of Great Britain just completely separating himself from the pack. If he makes this pull almost 100 kilo from the next lifter, truly competing against himself here, and he wants it. You see the other Great Britain lifters behind him coming out to see, well, not just the Great Britain lifters, coming to see if he's going to get it. This would be the biggest deadlift of the day we're seeing on Platform 1, despite Colin being a 120 kilo lifter and not a 120 plus. It's off the floor. Oh no, just below the knees. It's a little much. Colin thanks the crowd. And there's how the final will rest. Colin with a 750 total in the world record, or the world title, sorry. Dabrowski with a 677.5 kilo total, and Penzo 657.5 coming in with the bronze. We're going to have the ceremony next in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
newly elected to the Executive Committee for the International Powerlifting Federation, our Communications Director, Mrs. Christy Shanley. Give her a big round of applause. Our IPFEC member for Africa, Mr. Alan Ferguson. Give him a big round of applause. Okay. So I'm just going to wait for Sasha to bring up the...
Robert, we need the ladies for the medal.
Okay, we need the ladies for the medals. So we'll wait for them. Okay. So are ladies ready for the medals? Give me the signal. Are we ready? Okay, we need our award presenters, the ladies to hold the medals. Please. Mr. Denisov, where is it?
Девушки, которые участвуют в церемонии награждения, подойдите, пожалуйста, для вручения медалей. Девушки в национальных костюмах, которые вручают медали, подойдите, пожалуйста, на церемонию.
Divine. All right, we are just, gentlemen, please be patient. We are waiting for the very nice ladies to hold the medals. Can you help? Okay, maybe they're eating lunch. Would you like to help? Glad you could join us. Glad you could be here. All right. So we're waiting patiently. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Please. Mr. Denisov. Okay, okay. Oh. Thank you. Rogelsa. Okay, you have to put your shoes on. What's that? Please. Okay. Give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We're finally ready. Okay. So, you're brought in the 59 kilo weight class. We're going to start with the Master 2 squat. Your bronze medalist, Sasaki Torishonori, Japan. Your silver medal, Tomoyoshi Shiki from Japan. And your gold medalist in the squat from Finland, Nicola Pavo, Finland. All right, big round of applause. Thank you, gentlemen. Now we move to the Bench press. Thank you, gentlemen. Please. Okay, please. Okay, your bronze medal. Your bronze medal in the bench press. Hiltala Paavo, Finland. Bronze medal. Bronze medal. Bronze medal. Yeah, you're there. Your silver medal. Tomoyoshi Shiki, Japan. And your gold medalist, Toshinori Sasaki, Japan. Round of applause. Gold medalist in the bench press. Okay, thank you. One big round of applause. Okay. All right, now we're going to move to the deadlift. Your bronze medalist in the deadlift, Toshinori Sasaki, Japan. Your silver medalist in the deadlift, Tomoyoshi Shiki, Japan. And your gold medalist from Finland, Hiltala Paavo. Big round of applause for your medalists in the deadlift. Nice job. Okay, now we're going to move to the overall medals. Thank you. All right, your overall medals. Your bronze medalist, overall, Toshinori Sasaki, Japan. Silver medal, Tomoyoshi Shiki, Japan. And your gold medalist overall, 59 kilo, Masters 2, Paavo Hiltala, Finland. Okay, can I have everyone please stand for the playing of the Finnish national anthem. Thank you. Now we're going to move on to the 66 kilo weight class. 66 kilo, we're going to start with the squat medals. Okay. Your bronze medalist in the squat, Pascal Poitras from France. Your silver medal goes to USA James Thompson. And your gold medalist in the squat from the USA, Mr. Jeffrey Phillips. All right, give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. All right, now we're going to move to the bench press. Your bronze medalist, David Gray from Great Britain. Come on up here, David. David, you can enter a bodybuilding contest. Your silver medalist, Pascal Poitras, France. Your gold medalist in the bench press with a world record, 150.5 kilos, Alexander Cherchov, Ukraine. Give a big round of applause. Fantastic. Now to the deadlift. Deadlift. Okay. Your bronze medalist, James Thompson from the USA. Your silver medalist, Jeffrey Phillips from the USA. And your gold medalist, David Gray. So a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Your best overall deadlifters. Okay, now we're going to move to the overall medals. All right, to the overall. Bronze medalist, James Thompson from the USA. Your silver medalist overall, Jeffrey Phillips. And your gold medalist overall from Great Britain, David Gray. Okay, I'm going to ask everyone to please stand for the national anthem of Great Britain. Beautiful. Okay, big round of applause, guys. Well done. Okay, we're gonna have all the athletes line up. all of them a big round of applause as they march off. Thank you very much. All right, now we're going to bring out the 74 kilo lifters, 74 kilo. All 74 kilo lifters, please prepare, line up. 74, 83. One of them. '74 and '83. All 74 and '83. '74, '83. Please. Give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Jackson. Team coaches, please, you're responsible for making sure that your athletes are in their full track uniform and they have shoes on. Shoes, tracksuit, zipped up, everybody has to have a jacket. Okay. All right, we're gonna get started. All right, Sasha? Okay. We're going to start with the 74 kilo weight class. Your bronze medalist in the squat, Lynn Shator, Canada. Your silver medalist, Takayuki Ito, Japan. And your gold medalist for the world record squat of 212.5 kilos, Irving Harris from Nauru.
Let's go, Irving. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Great lifting with you today, man. It's an honor, man.
Likewise, likewise.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our medalists in the squat. Great job, gentlemen. Okay, thank you. All right, now we're going to move on to the bench press. Your bronze medalist, Takayuki Ito, Japan. Silver medalist from Russia, Vladimir Melnik. Russia. Okay. Melnik. Turn your heat. And your gold medalist in the bench press, Alanbek Rakhminov, Kyrgyzstan. Ladies and gentlemen, please extend an applause for our medalists in the bench press. Nice job. All right, now thank you, gentlemen. Спасибо большое. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Спасибо большое. We're through. All right, now. Now, we're going to move to the deadlift. Your bronze medalist from Russia, Vladimir Melnik. From Kyrgyzstan, your silver medalist, Alibek Rakimov. And your gold medalist in the deadlift, Takayuki Ito, Japan. Okay, let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now we're going to move to the total. Okay. Your bronze medalist from Nauru, Irving Harris. Your silver medalist from Kyrgyzstan, Alibek Rakimov. And your overall gold medalist, 74 kilo weight class, Masters 2, Takayuki Ito, Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the playing of the Japanese national anthem. There we go, everybody in position. Thank you. Let's see what I'm sure. One more big round of applause for our overall winners. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to move to the 83 kilo weight class. Before we begin the awards for the 83 kilo weight class, I'd like to have the 93 and 105, 93 and 105 to assemble in the back and begin to get your uniforms ready. All 93 and 105 kilo lifters, please assemble in the back and be ready, get ready for the awards. Okay, 83 kilo weight class. Your bronze medalist in the squat, Vladimir Sherman from Kazakhstan. Your silver medalist, Philippe Pasteur, France. And your gold medalist, Mr. Jeff Becker from Canada. Big round of applause. All right, now we're going to move to the bench press. Your bronze medalist from Denmark, Erik Rasmussen. Silver medal goes to Mr. Jeff Becker, Canada. And your gold medalist from France, Fabrice Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, please extend your athletes a big round of applause. Very well done. Okay, now we're going to move to the deadlift. Okay, your bronze medalist in the deadlift, Philippe Pasteur, France. Silver medal goes to Vladimir Kierman, Kazakhstan. Your gold medal goes to Mr. Jeff Becker, Canada. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Now to the overall medals. Your overall bronze medal, 83 kilo master 2. Bronze medalist Philippe Pasteur, France. Silver medal goes to, from Kazakhstan, goes to Vladimir Kierman, Kazakhstan. And your gold medalist from Canada, Jeff Becker. Once everybody's in position. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask everyone to please stand for the playing of the Canadian National Anthem. Thank you. One big round of applause. Okay, we're going to wait until everyone lines up. Okay, thank you very much, gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before the 70, 40, 83 kilo athletes depart, please extend them one more big round of applause as they leave the venue. Okay. We're going to line up all the 93, 105, 93 and 105. 93, 105. Okay, here they come, ladies and gentlemen, 93 kilo, 105 kilo lifters. Big round of applause. Okay, we're going to start off with we're going to begin with the squat, medals and squat in the 93 kilo weight class. Sasha? All right, here we go. Your bronze medalist in the squat, Gennady Smirnov, Russia. Russia, Smirnov. Hello. I like it. Michelle. Your silver medal goes to Robert Rodney, Great Britain. And your gold medal goes to Eric Dumas, Australia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. Well done. Thank you. All right, bench press. Your medalist is in the bench press. Your bronze medal goes to Robert Rodney, Great Britain. Your silver medal goes to Kamel Bugendag. And your gold medal goes to Pierre Heinzke, Germany. Okay, a round of applause for our medalists in the bench press. Thank you. Now to the deadlift. Your bronze medal, Eric Dumas, Australia. Your silver medal goes to Gennady Melnik, Kazakhstan. And your gold medal goes to Robert Rodney from Great Britain. New world record, 100 kilos.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, people, we're here.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to move to the overall. The overall medals. Okay. Bronze medal goes to Gennady Melnik, Kazakhstan. Silver medal goes to Eric Dumas, Australia. And your gold medal goes to Robert Rodney, Great Britain. So may I ask everyone to please stand
Cheers, man.
for the playing of the national anthem of Great Britain.
Thank you. Cheers, thank you.
Get everybody in position first. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations. All right, now we're going to move to the 105 kilo class. 105 kilo weight class, Masters 2. Your bronze medalist in the squat, Alexander Lin, Russia. Silver medal goes to Andy Childs, Canada. And your gold medalist, Adel Chiso Scoli, bronze. Okay, give our medalists a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're going to move to the bench press. Your bronze medal goes to Alexander Lin, Russia. Your silver medal goes to Alexander Sharov, Germany. And your gold medal goes to Kelvin Titus from the USA. Big round of applause for our medalists in the bench press, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now we're going to move on to the deadlift. Deadlift. Your bronze medal goes to Andy Childs, Canada. Silver medal goes to Adel Chiso Scoli, bronze. And your gold medal goes to Alexander Lin, Russia. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our medalists in the deadlift. Thank you. Now, to your overall medals. Overall medals. Bronze medal goes to Alexander Lin, Russia. Your silver medal goes to Adel Chiso Scoli, bronze. And your gold medal goes to Mr. Andy Childs, Canada. Okay, please stand for the playing of the Canadian National Anthem. Round of applause for our overall medals. Okay, we're going to wait till everyone lines up. Okay, Joe. Thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask that you give all of our athletes a big round of applause as they march off. All right, one more group remaining. And may I have all of the 120 kilo, 120 plus kilo weight class. 120, 120 plus. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please extend to our 120, 120 plus lifters one big round of applause. Great job. All right, we're going to start with the medals in the squat for the 120 kilo weight class. Russia. Okay, your bronze medal in the squat, Jean-Claude Pinot, bronze. Silver medal goes to Yaroslav Dombrowski, Poland. And your gold medal goes to Colin Wright, Great Britain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please give our lifters in the squat a big round of applause. All right, now we're going to move to the bench press. Bench press. Okay, your bronze medal goes to Yaroslav Dombrowski, Poland. Silver medal goes to Dario Penzo, Sweden. And your gold medal goes to Colin Wright, Great Britain. Ladies and gentlemen, please extend a big round of applause for our medalists in the bench press. Okay, now we move to the deadlifts. Your bronze medal, Dario Penzo, Sweden. Silver medal goes to Yaroslav Dombrowski, Poland. And one more time, your gold medal goes to Colin Wright, Great Britain. job, Colin.
Thank you very much. Best.
All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Give our athletes a big round of applause in the deadlift. Now, we're going to move to the overall medals. Your bronze medal overall goes to Dario Penzo, Sweden. Silver medal goes to Yaroslav Dabrowski, Poland. And your gold medalist, one more time, clean sweep of all medals. Colin Wright, Great Britain. Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, that will present the medals. I've been informed that all other lifters will receive a gift bag from Siberian Health. Thank you, Gino. All right, please stand for the playing of the national anthem of Great Britain. One more weight class, Gino. All right, 120 plus. We're going to begin with the squat medals. Bronze medal goes to Carl Berta, USA. I'm going to give you the German pronunciation. How's that, Carl? Your silver medal goes to Mr. Andrew Rodney, Great Britain. And your gold medalist, Vitaly Morosevich, Russia. Okay, one more big round of applause. Thank you. All right, now we're going to move to the bench press. Your bronze medalist, Bert Kirschbaumer, Austria.
Yeah!
Your silver medal, Andrew Rodney, Great Britain. And your gold medalist from Russia, Vitaly Morosevich.
Wow. Thank you.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now to the deadlift. Bronze medal, Bert Kirschbohmer, Austria, Österreich. Österreich. Austria. Silver medal, Andrew Rodney, Great Britain. And your gold medalist in the deadlift, Vitaly Morosevich, Russia. Okay. Big round of applause for our overall medalists in the deadlift. And one more medal presentation. All right, your overall medals. Bronze medal goes to Carl Berta, USA. Silver medal goes to Andrew Rodney, Great Britain. And your gold medal goes to Vitaly Morosevich from Russia. And I've been informed that he is the Vice President of the Russian Powerlifting Federation, or Zevich. Vice President of the Russian Powerlifting Federation. Your overall gold medalist, 120 plus kilo weight class, Masters 2. I'm going to line everyone up. I'm going to ask everyone to please rise for the playing of the Russian national anthem. We're going to have all the athletes line up. One more big round of applause for all of our 120 and 120 kilo plus athletes. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to march them off.